Hello, hello! Welcome everyone. Glad to have you with us. Hope everybody's having a good start to their week. Chat's already hopping. Who do we got in already? We've got Nancy, Lydia, Jojo, Adara, Victus. Thanks guys. We do appreciate you popping in. Hope everybody is doing well. All right, let's see what we've got going on today. So this is going to be, we're chasing a few things for the rest of our JoJo playthrough. Not 100% sure where it's going to go, but this week, I think we're going to try to hammer out a few things. We need animal crackers. And I think we need 16. If I remember right. We need to move coops. Let's get that done. We gotta catch some red mullets. If that stays the same, it should. We'll work on the prismatic grange. Let's see, did I leave the fences on? Nope. Remove ostrich fence. Let's see. Endless statues. We definitely need to hit the bookseller. We got the Luau. Bookseller. We do need to buy hay. Just in case. Crackered ostriches. Quarry, clean it. Let's see. Clean and replant the quarry. Luau hats for the kids. And then we might work on our giant crop display. We'll see. All right. That seems to be a good enough list to get us going here. Yeah, we're kicking off 7 already. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. Getting the stream off to a quick start. Ugh, take care of yourself, man. That sucks. Falling off of anything is not pleasant. Alright, we've got some speed boost going on today. Alright, so we have our one cracker. Didn't mean to put it in there. We need our scythe, which we have evidently put right there. There we go. Actually, let's get our axe, scythe. I don't think we'll need the hoe, but we'll take it. Alright, then we'll take our cracker. Alright, so I think... I don't know if it's going to make a difference or not, but we were in the preview last night. The fishing felt really good yesterday. Now, I don't know if that was just coincidental. Very well could be. But we do want to potentially take advantage of that. Alright, let's get that cranking. Oh, no, Luau. Luau, I think we get the best thing with purple mayo. So we'll make sure we take a purple mayo with us. I think gold and purple are the same. But for roleplay reasons, we want to introduce the value to our new iridium mayo. Okay. Let's get out to the island, get it harvested. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. Well, I hope I don't make the headache worse. Thank you for making me a part of your nightly routine. I appreciate it. I'm actually kind of getting excited about potentially doing a new playthrough. I will admit, like, endgame is really fun, right? You can kind of do whatever you want when you get to a certain point. But I'll admit, I kind of like the early game. I like building stuff up and figuring out how to get things going and all that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of getting excited to start a new playthrough. I think I'm gonna do the superhero one. I like how most of that came out. It'll give us something different. Plus it'll put us back into the community center version, which I don't know if that's good or bad, but it'll be different. And we get to play with new mods. That's fun as well. I will admit to being a little bit mod addicted. Makes the gameplay different. Are we at 10 already? Alright, well, how about a walnut room rave? Have we ever done one of those? Probably. At this point. You guys are kicking things off quick. So, because it is, I see a whole lot of green names in that chat. So we're going to start off before we rave with just a quick thank you. Thank you to all of our members. You guys are a big part of what makes these things happen. Nancy, Adaria, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dredd, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Thanks to Lux, Lydia, and Victus for your gifted memberships. And these are all the benefactors of those gifted memberships. We do appreciate everything that you guys have done for the channel. It does make a big difference. All right. Well, we're going full on into full chicken rave. I don't have a jukebox with me. Unfortunately, I tried it, and there is a jukebox ring that I found, but it just plays random music. I haven't found a way to play jukebox music anywhere. So I suppose what I need to do is just record so I can just play them myself and don't have to rely on the game. That might be what we have to do. We need more rave music soon. All right, let's see. If we're going to rave, we should probably also get a little... Thrive is the thing that we got going today. Let's do some Thrive Blinky stuff. Debbie always shows up when the rave takes place. I don't know, it's like magic. She's got like a spidey sense. We start raving and she pops in. Well, the first, 10 minutes? 15 minutes? To hit 10 likes? You guys are rocking it already. Let's see. We'll blink some Joja. We'll convert over to some Thrive. Then we'll bring in the full chicken rave. I need to make that text bigger, I think. Like, compared to Joja, Joja's big and bold. Uh-oh. Didn't press enough buttons. There we go. Unstick that one. All right, everyone. I do 100% appreciate it. Nick Gamer, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. I don't remember. Did I turn everything off? No. There we go. I don't remember if I've seen you before. If it's your first time in, welcome. we'd like to ask, what is your Stardew experience? And then beyond that, what's your latest Stardew achievement? Okay, let's see. We're not even going to try that, so we'll grab this one. We'll knock that out here without too much trouble. Alright, while we're out on the island, we might as well do a ginger run. 'Cause why not? Okay, so what are we trying to do? I think over this week, real life week, not just the in-game week. The in-game week, I'm hoping that we can get... I'd like to get 4 more animal crackers this week. That would be nice. Not sure if we're going to pull that off. But I think our goals for now are going to be to get as many endless statues, whatever they're called, Statue of Endless Fortune, that we can. Then we're going to get as many animal crackers as we can. And then... what was my third? Oh, then we hope that the giant melon pops. I have little control over that. That's more randomness, but it is one of those that I would like to see it happen. And then we'll just be short the fall one. Alright, let's see. We need... $203 in keg 1. $203 in keg 2. Oh, let's see. 102. So that's 202. Actually, let's put these in. That's 203 in keg 3. And then back in the fridge. These go. Alright, who deserves our cracker? Not sure if we'll find him. Purple mayo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, if we can find purple mayo 8 on the way down, we will. If we can't, then we won't. Okay, we have till 7 o'clock to get our red mullet fishing in. So let's go grab that quest. Red mullet. Grab our ticket. Okay. Done and done. Let me double check. But I think it's 7 p.m. is when the red mullet... yeah, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Alright, let's head to the beach. Hey, Willie. Purple mussel. Do I have those stored in fishing? I do. Awesome, awesome. We're probably gonna need to make some tackle. Let's go ahead and do that now before we even get started. We've got good luck, but I'm not sure that luck buffing has made a huge, huge difference. Let's grab some food. What are we feeling? Don't really need the extra fishing. We could just drop some ginger ale. We got a ton of ginger ale. Let's just do that. That's +1 luck. That's a good compromise. All right, let's rock and roll. Ooh, that was an aggressive start. What do you figure that is? Tilapia? Pufferfish? I don't remember my ocean fishes. At least the difficulties. Alright, there's your tilapia. Alright, chess. Oops, I thought I heard something. Give us our animal cracker. Come on, come on, come on. It's a good chest spawn. Like it when we get 2 in a row. Two fire quartz. Ugh. Stuck himself right to the top there. Trying to balance the chest and the fish. There we go. Now with the... Oh man, hold on. I'm trying to concentrate. With the treasure bobbers that we have, when you're getting the chest, the fish's bar won't go down. So if you can get to it conveniently, it's not too bad. That puffer was a fight. Gave us good loot. Not the loot we want, but I would expect a puffer fish like that to get us 3 golden animal crackers. But no, we got nothing. Alright, 140. Like I said, I think we have till 7. We haven't caught 1 yet. No, we have caught 1. Wasn't paying attention. I'm funnily more interested in the chest than I am the red mullets. But there we go. I haven't really been paying attention to how many red mullet we have, but we'll clean up our inventory here in a second. So far, no dice. Let's see. Oh, well, we got 2 so far. I guess that's 20%, so it's not too bad. What we really want are crackers. Not necessarily a flounder. Alright, so our endless statues, or statue of endless fortunes, are 1,000,000 apiece. So we might be able to get 2 in this stream. Don't think we'll get to 3. I'd like to get 10 by the end of the real world week. Lining up 10 I think will be cool. Hopefully early enough that we can see the results of it. No worries, Victus. Always appreciate you. Lurking or active, either or. Are you leaving tonight? Hitting the road. Lost our ginger ale buff. That's a good chest. Not necessarily what we wanted, but a good one. Ah! The weather got you, huh? Alright, let's sell us some fish. Ooh, those will smoke. Nope. 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 There we go. Well, the red mullets have been a little bit slow. I'm a little bit slow. Make sure you press the button. Wow. Yeah, that's unpleasant in a car, man. In a truck, that'd be pretty scary. Well, I'm glad you guys stay safe. Is there a company policy on that, or you guys just get to make the call yourself? All right, Cracker. Thank you, RNG gods and goddesses. We do appreciate you hooking us up with the golden animal cracker that we so desire. That is, after all, why we're doing this. Not for the 4 fish that we caught, but if the town benefits as well, we'll call that a win-win. The town gets its fishing quest done, we get our animal crackers. Everybody's happy. All right, we got 2 hours left on the red mullet. Then we'll have to, we can do it over multiple days. We have all week. Willie, you got to get out to the deep water, my friend. You don't want to fish right there next to the dock. Tell you what, Willie, I will give you all of my fish if you give me all of your animal crackers. How's that sound? Because what are you going to do with animal crackers, Willie? Doesn't even make sense. You probably just throw them away. They would go to a good home. Help a hungry ostrich. Come on, chests. $24 is a lot. Hey, everybody's coming back from the beach. What are we up to right now? Oh, the kids went to the beach. We got 12, 24, 36, 48, 54, 55, something like that. Seasonal mayo. Artisan mayo. See, you're making the good stuff. That'd be almost a fun... Oh, it's 7 o'clock, so we're not going to get any more red mullet. It'd almost be a fun challenge that you could only sell on certain days. Like, you can only sell at the end of every season. It'd be really hard in the beginning. Alright, what do we have? Yeah, we'll just sell all that. Well, we got a cracker. We won't complain too much. Drop off our row. Oh, so far, we're only selling fish stuff. Let's get those going. Okay. Let's bring up our list. Harvest ancient fruit we did. Greenhouse we did. We're working on it. Oh, we didn't move the coops today. Oh well. We wanted to get to the fishing. So we'll do that tomorrow. Luau's coming up. Wow, look at way too many presses of U's and A's for Luau on that one. Alright, let's get ourselves to the quarry. Well, we still have some time. While we're over here, though, we do have 2 crackers that we're going to want to use tomorrow. So what we're going to do is we're going to close up that barn. So that way they won't go outside in the morning. And then we can get them their animal crackers. And then we can let them free. Alright, we're going to open that up. So they have a little more west side grass there to eat. You know what? I think we do have the ore buff, but I do think I want to move the buildings. So we'll go to the wizard. Go to the wizard to move the buildings as opposed to Robin's, because I want to alleviate some of our issues with our grass eating as soon as I can here. And plus, time won't pass when we do this, so we can probably still get to the quarry. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to tighten some stuff up here. We still have a lot of grass up here. So we're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, put, you know what, let's do this. We're really going to push up here. So 1, 2. For symmetry, I'm going to put it there. Okay. So we go over 1, 2. I don't think I need to walk behind the coop. So put right up there against the fish pond. 2. That one will go ahead and drop down. 2. That can sit there. So the doors, we just want to make sure we don't block the doors. 1, 2. We're good to go there. Alright. And then I think we'll move. Let's leave a little bit of a gap there. Let's go to here. Put that one there. Go there. And there. Okay, so these chickens should still be able to get there. This one I'm a little concerned about. We're pretty good through there. Opened up this for ostrich. And then, okay, we'll see how that goes. I'm going to put a lot of pressure on this side over here, though. So. I think... Let's do this. Put that one there. There we go. So I'll put these over here. These two can still at least go there for now. All right, let's see what that does. See if it makes any difference. Anything else we want to move? I don't think so, not for now. I think we're okay. Yeah, can't get that one in there anyway. Alright, that'll do the trick. We'll see how that goes. Let's see, move coops. Now we'll go to the quarry. And we should still be able to get that task done as well. Moving right along. Go ahead and come down here. Well, it looked fuller from the riverside. When we were looking at it from the mountains, I thought it was really packed, but we didn't go all the way in and look. That's okay. Butterflies! Still butterflies. Those guys are hanging out with us. Alright, we are getting sparse enough on trees here, though, that I think it'll be tight. I think we can throw some more trees down. It's funny, because we're probably going to pseudo-retire this save this week. Yeah, I'm still planning stuff out as if we're going to play for longer. Let's see. 893 pine cones. Almost ridiculous. Alright, we're not going to be the most careful here because it is already 12:20. And we kind of want to not pass out. Ooh, I'm really being not careful now. That was horrible placement. Well, you know what? It'll be fine. Some will grow, some won't. And the ones that don't grow right away will grow later. There. Messy. But we got done. We're counting it. It wasn't my perfect grid, and that bothers me. But it'll be fine. They'll all grow in. We'll chop them when we need to chop them. And all will be right with the world. Alright, that concludes day one. So we'll get our sort going here. Oops. Fridge, nope. Start grabbing stuff. Alright, let's see. Trash, trash, trash. Batteries, dehydrator, bait and tackle. Woohoo! 2100. So they went from, how much were they? 375? 36, 750. Actually did quite well. Alright, that stuff we're going to leave there. Put our jade in there. Yeah, we were at 1600 hay and now we're down to 1200. So not all of our animals, I think, are eating grass anymore. So we're going to have to do that sooner rather than later. That's okay. Sold. Coffee and... Is that everything? No, cheese. There we go. Okay, so we need to make sure... Oh, we got wine already on a Monday. So we're going to run short this week, I think. I think we're going to run out. But that's going to help our push towards our endless statue things. Mayo. Okay. Let's store everything here. See what we missed. Okay, so we'll drop that in. We need something to take to the luau. We'll use that. We shall store our coffee. Sell the apple. And cheese. Not all the cheese. Okay, I think that's good. Make sure we don't forget anything. All right, time to hit the sack, Jack. 1559261. Good sales. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be back for Tuesday. All right, welcome back. So I think that should give us enough to go waste some money. We'll see what the spirits tell us we want to do today, but I'm feeling... Oh, 51. I'm feeling we need to go blow through 2 million gold. When's the luau? We still have a day till the luau. Alright, we did get a fishing thing. Those don't really matter. No giant crop. Let's go apply ourselves some animal crackers. So we shut this barn up so that we can get to these before they spread out into the wild there. Okay, so I think 8 and 9. If we can find 8 and 9. Monster Slayer, congratulations. That one takes a while. That's grindy. Good job. That's probably outside of the clock. I think that was one of the, that one or cooking were some of the last ones I got in my first run through. Okay, so we're looking for 8 and 9. 11, 12. Okay, there's 9. There you go. You get a cracker. Oh, and there's 8. Don't move 8. Perfect. I suppose we're in here. We might as well give them all the extra pets. You know, purple mayo chickens, we love you guys. Go eat. Yeah, look at that. See? They jumped right on this, which is going to alleviate some of that. So that's helpful. Alright, while we're down here, and before we blow through too much of our money, so let's buy hay up until we still have 2 million left. We're gonna make ourselves broke here. Have you ever seen a mod where you can like take a loan out? Like a bank mod? That could be interesting. Get stuck in interest payments. How close? There we go. 2,042,000. Okay, that gives us almost 4,000. And no waivers. Yeah, eels are rough. Banana trees, those can be the bane of an existence for sure. Alright, let's go to the desert and blow through the rest of our money. Because why have money? Who needs it? We got a piece of rock. Oh. I came up here to go to the casino. Oh, we're early. Alright, let's go see if we can pan. We can. Gold ore. We'll take gold ore. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Thanks for swinging by. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if you were still in the chat when I was talking about it. I feel bad. I've only been able to raid you, I think, once or twice. Because almost everybody I know is done streaming by the time that I'm done streaming. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, let's waste that money. And let's absolutely waste that money. 42! You know what? Blue chicken for the number 42. If you get the reference to 42, congratulations for being a nerdy geek. If you don't, that's okay too. Alright, that gets us 5, 6, 2, 3, 4. We're 60% our way to wasting 10 million gold. Alright, cool. Let's see. We could still go work on Red Mullet. Prismatic Grange. We'll see where we're at on that. When's the bookseller in town? Oh, the bookseller's in town today. Let's go do that. We have a buttload of books. I don't know if we ever cleaned out the Junimo hut. We did not. We'll get that going as well. Lot of kill two birds with one stone things going on today. Like even on this trip, we're going to swing back here and do our due diligence to clean up behind the Joja. It's kind of hard not being able to see what's there. We just have to switch tools and hope. There we go. No, so 42 is a reference to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. But your references are good too. Alright, let's see what we have for books. Book. We're sitting on a lot of books. Cave jellies? Sure, we'll take cave jellies. Stuffing, I don't care for. You know what? They're gonna sell it to us, let's take it all. Fairy dust, we'll definitely take that. Pepper poppers, why not? Deluxe bait, sure. We so don't need that. Coal we'll take, that's not too bad. Monster musk we'll definitely take. Alright, so the only book that must not be one you can trade in for anything. Isn't there a book that we need? I think there is. Ooh, whatever that book is. What's this called? Let's just go to books. Actually, let's go to collections. Alright, which one do we need? Fish, artifacts, minerals, cooking, journal scraps, achievements. Minerals, letters, journal scraps. Okay, what's this called? Special items. After the horse. Is it the treasure appraisal guide? Is that the one we're missing? I think it is. Found an artifact, bought in the bookseller for 20,000 starting in year 3. Alright, so we're gonna have to start checking the bookseller just to knock that off of our list. Oh wait, we have one. Well, there you go. it's the one sitting in my inventory. Okay. Well, there you go. We're well read. We learned a new power. Yeah, we were sitting on that, I remember now, because we didn't want to finish this in case it had perfection numbers to it when we were trying to stop our perfection gain from going. Okay, we can now go chasing red mullets again if we want. Or anything else on our list? Bookseller, buy hay. Yeah, I'm thinking red mullets. What did we get to? 4 or 5? 5. Here we come, Willie. That spot wasn't that good. I'm not feeling it. We're going to another spot. Let our full-on gamer superstitions kick into play. And then we'll keep summoning our horse over and over to us. Alright, let's clean out the old inventory here. We're sitting on a lot of junk. I have almost 29 tickets. Those I usually spend pretty quick. I don't sit on my tickets all that much. Although for a long time, for about a year of in-game time. Oh, that's the legendary fish there. Crimson fish. Oh, there we go. Game kind of froze up there for a second. I suppose we could go after all the legendary fish if we wanted to. Maybe we'll do that too before this week is up. That's something. So anyway, yeah, I did save a ticket on a pedestal in our house. The ticket I won for beating Abby in year 3 of the egg hunt. And we just sat on that for a year. I think I finally took that down and turned it in. I was gonna let her win. I really was. And then she started talking smack, so it was on. We haven't lost an egg hunt. We haven't lost... Let's see, what else? What are the other competitions? We've lost 1 ice fishing. We lost year 4 ice fishing. Or year 3. Year 3 ice fishing. I'm trying to think of what other ones are competitions. I think we've met Squid Fest and the Trout Derby every time. We haven't been beat there. We haven't lost a Grange display yet. I think we've won all those. That felt like maybe a squid? Maybe a puffer. I was not paying very close attention. Oh, we're getting another chance at it here. So we're not running any tackle that will help us catch fish, which does make it rougher. Suppose we could food buff up. But I've got the treasure tackle in because we're going for golden crackers. So we're definitely not doing ourselves any favors in the catch department. Yep, puffer. Not making it easy on ourselves anyway. But I'd rather let a fish go and get extra treasure chests than the other way around, so I'm okay with it. Okay, if we're going to catch the legendary fish, then we need to buy another aquatic sanctuary tank from the Walnut Room. So I think we'll do that when we go turn our prismatic Grange stuff in. We have not gotten a lot of treasure chests out here, though. Not the worst luck, but not the best. Oh, I like the fish. They're so lazy, you don't even have to move to catch them. Alright, let's let our gamer superstition kick in here. Well, we're not rocking the treasure chest today. Maybe we should cut and run. Go do something else. There we go, see? You just have to taunt the RNG a little bit. Make it think that you're fed up. And it will deliver. There we go, see? Thank you, RNG gods and goddesses. We appreciate and we are devoted to you. We just had to move spots. That's not a good spot. This is a good spot. In all truthfulness, it probably makes zero difference, but that's why they're superstitions. They don't have to have logical reasoning behind them. Just a little bit of belief. That's probably a puffer. Oh, he stayed still there. Oh, nope, sea cucumber. Yeah, the legend is rough. That one's a tough catch. Like the radioactive carp or the whichever, I can't remember which one is the full one and which one is the extended key quest one. It's not too bad. Miss Angler I don't think is horrible. But yeah, they can be rough catches. If you're going for them and you tackle up, you know, with some trap bobbers or some cork bobbers, they're not horrible catches. The legend is still pretty rough. That was a tough catch. Alright, let's see. Let's make sure we don't accidentally sell our crimson fish. Actually, that's enough space. We've only got 30 more minutes here before the red mullets aren't spawning anymore. And then we will see what else is on our agenda with our 42 gold. Oh, we slipped a red mullet in there right at the end, I think. Alright, probably be the last one. I think 7 o'clock will still work. 7:10 is too late. I had a second cracker. Oh, the RNG goddesses and gods are trying to keep me here. Okay, we can't get any more for this. But if you pull 2 crackers out of a spot, you gotta keep fishing. At least until we fail a couple of times. That feels like a puffer. I'm gonna lose this one, I think. Oh, that went better. Nope. It just had some strong early moves, but then settled down into cucumber. Maybe the puffer fish isn't spawning anymore. It might have a time thing on it as well. Oh yeah, to get them to spawn. Are you already done with mastery? Do you have fishing mastery from the cave? Because if so, with the iridium pole and some fish food, when I say fish food, not food for the fish, but like the food that you eat for the buff, like seafoam pudding, that +4 fishing makes a difference. If you're really going to go after them. I don't know where your comfortability and skill set is. I think I could get definitely all of them besides the legend with just some bobbers and stuff. But the legend's a rough catch. You have the advanced iridium. Yeah, if you've got that one, you've got that from the mastery cave. With the 2 tackle spots. Yeah, you're actually set up to go after the legend fish. Maybe we'll try that this stream. The tough one will be the legend, but I think that's something we can add to our to-do list. I wasn't expecting to catch one, actually. was a pleasant surprise. Let's see. Now I'm curious. That's worth it. Flounder's 250. Let's throw that one in there. Fridge. Oh, congratulations! The big crops are cool. I'm hoping that we can get the... I mean, theoretically, we're going to get halfway through fall. We could get them both before Friday. I don't foresee that being a thing, but it's technically possible. I'm hoping to get the melon. That's the one we're currently working on. But we shall see. Okay, let's see. I think we'll give fishing a couple more casts here. 2 crackers is good, 3 would be better. Oh, we're out of sync. You need yourself out of sync with the fish. It's sometimes hard to get back to going. Come on, cracker. You know what? Let's get nice and superstitious. This seems like a solid cracker spot. If I were going to put a cracker in a chest, this is where I would put it. One more and we can finish barn 3. That's why we're kind of pushing for the... And then we might stop fishing for the stream. We'll do the legendary fish, but... But yeah, one more I think we could finish up barn 3. So we did 9. So we need 10, 11, and 12. And we got 2, so we got 10 and 11. Jeez. I think we just found a seaweed spot. Suppose if you want seaweed, that's a good thing. Getting our fill of sea cucumbers. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on, come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me that animal cracker. We don't ask for a lot. We've given you back all of our money. I gave you all my money. All I'm asking in return, honey. Is a little animal cracker. Not sure that's how the song goes. Yeah, the giant crops are cool. Congrats, especially if it's your first one. Were you trying to grow it, or did it just happen? Like, I'm actually trying, but... Trying to think. I don't know that I ever... In any of my just normal fields, I don't think I ever got one. But I also don't think I usually planted in ways that made it work. So you have a choice now. You can leave it there forever if you just want to leave it. You can harvest it. I think you have to use the axe to harvest it. There we go. We got our third cracker. Okay, let's make sure my memory is right. But it will give you a whole bunch of the crop for harvesting the big one. Alright, purple, 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 purple. 10, 11, and 12. Alright, barn 3 is done. Now we still have a whole nother barn of 12 that we would have to do, but that puts us in a pretty good spot. That puts us down to only needing 12. This will also get us back in time to close up barn 3 again, so that they don't wander away on us. That'll make life easier there. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Let's just run down to the bat cave. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure tomorrow's the luau. No, we have another day. Okay, so we'll go... I say we go after the legendary fish tomorrow. That'll be something. We'll get in sync with Nancy. Throw that in there. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. Just throw all that stuff on the floor. No more trash. Nope. Let's see. Oh, those are still cooking. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff here. Alright, into the fridge you go. Pull that, pull that. Alright, we're in the 70s and 80s on all these, so we're okay there. I think I'm gonna move our other stuff down there though. That way we can kind of just keep track of what we have. So amethyst, aquamarine, fire quartz, topaz, earth crystals are our limiting factor right now. We've been burning through this. We used a lot of them in crafting, I think. Okay, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're missing one. What else? can go look. I'm trying to make my memory work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jade is 5. Okay, so we have red. Oh, we're missing earth crystals. Okay, we've got them all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Herbert, George, Bill, or Sammy? You want me to run a poll? I'll run a poll. What should... Oops. What should Nancy name her giant... It was a powder melon, right? Powder melon. A bear. And what do we have? Ever George. Bill. Or Sammy. Herb. All right, let's see what we get. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, so we just need to wait for our earth crystals to kick in. Maybe we put in a couple more earth crystals just to help it catch up. Might have to do that. Okay, let's see. Crackers, mullet from the grain in the statues, the luau and luau hats. I think that's everything. So let's finish our sails. And coffee will go in the fridge. And we'll check to make sure we do have our 1 purple mayo. Gold will suffice, but we want to flex on the townsfolk. When things line up, right? All right. I think that's it. We'll let the poll run through the break here real quick. We'll get some sleep, and we'll come back, and let's see if we can go after the legendary fish. Hey, we have money again. At least a little bit. All right, we will be right back. All right, welcome back. I forgot these fish are seasonal, so that means we can't go get them all. We can go get one more though. So we will do that. All right, let's go ahead so we don't forget to do it. Let's get our kids into their luau hats. Do we have a second straw hat? It's gonna be straw hats or pirate hats. Let's see how they look. I think pirates. I think they're gonna go to the luau and pretend to be pirates. That seems like something my kids would do. They just yell "R" at everything. And I'm assuming they get to go to the luau. I honestly don't know, but you want to be prepared. Yeah, the straw hat's nice. But I think pirates. There we go. No shocker that Vico is dropping the dad jokes and stuff in there. All right, we've got 5 votes so far. I'm gonna let the poll run for a few more minutes. Yeah, we've gotten used to your, I don't want to say typos, but I can usually decipher what you meant most of the time. I interact with enough people online that I see a lot of typo typing. Not uncommon. Alright, so it is raining, which means we will harvest for the Junimos today. Since I don't know what's the deal with Junimos, they just don't want to get wet. Blessing of speed. I'll admit the last time I updated my phone, I was happy to get a bigger device just so it was easier to use both from a visual seeing things standpoint, but also just typing on the little on-screen keyboards and stuff like that. Okay, done. So now we don't have to be all that careful. Because everybody who already has one won't take another one. There we go. There we got them all. So purple. And big mayo, purple mayo are all done. So now barn 4 is not. And that's a goal for end of the week. If we can get that done by the end of the week, I'll be happy. Okay, let's see. There is one legendary fish we can go after. Let's go ahead and do that. Since we can't get the other ones because I did not remember they were seasonal. I've kind of gotten so used to just doing what I want when I want to do it that I sometimes forget there's limitations on things. We're not even going to... We're not even going to bait up for this one. We're not going to tackle up. We're just going to go with our normal stuff. Now, I'd feel a little bit bad if we get an animal cracker out of the sewer of giving it to my animals. We just won't tell them where it's from. Maybe it'd be mutant, and it would we were like 3 times the product. That would be awesome. I'd be down here every day fishing. I think we still need red mullet too, don't we? Or did we finish that? I got so excited about the 3rd animal cracker that... Yeah, we still need 3 of those. Maybe we should go do that first, since it's on a time limit. Alright, Nancy, we have a clear and decisive winner. Like, 100% think you named it Herb. Look at all that white algae. Alright, let's go over there then, see if it's better. I think I accidentally caught the legendary fish down here on my first playthrough. Didn't even really quite understand what it was. Just happened. Alright, I think we'll come back to this. Because we have only till 7 to catch 3 more red mullet. And again, we have all week. It's not like we have to do it right now, but... But I'd like to get it ticked off the old checklist. Alright. This dock out here was good to us. So we'll go the old creature of habit. And when I say good to us, I mean it gave us 2 animal crackers. Tuna. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. That's the best I got, Vico. Sorry. I wish I was better at the dad jokes. And puns. I wish I was better at puns. I appreciate them. I'm just not good at remembering them. Alright. 2 more red mullet. And we're done with this quest. red snapper. It's a red fish, but not the red fish we want. Yeah, we've caught one. Make sure that we're not in some kind of a doesn't spawn in the rain type of situation. See? I bow down to the master. I won't even try to compete. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... brain's just not wired that way. Come on, animal cracker. Actually, at this point, I just kind of want the red mullet. Kind of animal crackered out for this stream. We'll take it. I wouldn't like throw it away or anything. Ooh, magnet bait is good. Okay, we knocked out the quest, which was our main goal there, so that's good. Oh, just Monty Python's a good inspiration for that kind of stuff for sure. I can't say I watched a ton of like the Flying Circus and such. I've always had a fondness for the Holy Grail. Just in general. But general Monty Python stuff I've seen, but not a ton. Okay, we've got to get some of this stuff out of our inventory. It's messy right now. Well, I suppose while we're doing this, we'll go ahead and clean this stuff up. Trash. Trash. Alright, I think we're clear. That should be good. And there you go. We'll keep our magnet bait out, at least for right now. Alright, done. Alright, let's go see if that gave us a ticket. And then we'll go back and see if we can get the mutant carp. as we ride our horse through the rain. Fairy dust. More Stardew tea. Oh, that's rough, man. I feel for you, buddy. Losing anybody close to you is tough. And unfortunately, I have found that the longer you're around, the more that happens. Okay, so I'm gonna go double check that this one spawns. So I'm pretty sure this one is the any season one. Let's see. Crimson fish is summer. Angler is fall. Legend is spring and in the rain. Glacier fish is winter. Yeah, the mutant carp is all seasons. And the easiest of all of them to catch. All seasons, all time, all weather. Yeah, it does live in the sewer. So I suppose it's not picky. Oh, that's a long bond then. You serve together. I almost went military, but had some injuries that prevented it. All right, buddy. Come to us. We do have the curiosity lure. We could try that, I guess. Oh, nothing currently. Just sharing that it's an anniversary of a passing, but it's from like 10 years ago. Still sad, but not like an emergency that just happened. Just reminiscing a little bit about those that have influenced our lives. Oh, he's got me beat by far. I will happily concede. We're trying to catch a mutant carp. There he is. Okay, get in the pocket. Get in the pocket. Ugh. Don't mess this up. So again, we're doing this with the treasure tackle, not with the good tackle. There we go. Okay, well, we got the 2 that we can get. The other 3 are out of season, so I forgot that you have to wait. I don't like waiting. All right. We need a place to put these guys now. Let's do this. That's pretty clean. Those are junk fish. Junk. Alright, let's pop out to the island. Or hopefully it's not raining. And let's grab the another fish tank. So what do you and Adara have going? Are you just playing through a normal save, or do you have something exciting planned for your playthrough? I don't think we have the earth crystals yet. Nope, only 87. Alright, so let's go ahead and get ourselves another fish tank. Oh, so you're pretty early on. Did you guys start a new one? Oh, a Joja run. Nice. Yeah, I had to finally, just in my brain, my headcanon was there's more than one tribe of Junimos, and I found a tribe that was Joja aligned. But it was rough. The Junimos, arguably one of the coolest things in the game to me. Alright, now can I fit 2 of these up here? Let's see. No, we cannot. Alright, well then, that one will go there. Oh, that blocks us in. So let's put the lights in the corners. Alright, there we go. Welcome to your new home, guys. Sorry I didn't catch your other 3 friends. So we've got the 5 from the extended family quest, but we never did get the original legends. Alright, we did that. We did that. We did that. Alright, I think Luau's tomorrow. So we're in place for that. We did get all of Barn 3 animal crackered. So we're in good shape there. $10:30. It's weird to get done with everything before the day is done. So I'll run up to the dig site, see if we've got any ginger. The old golden coconut. Nope. 11 o'clock p.m. Let's do a volcano run. That would make sense. We do have some trees over here, I noticed. So let's clean them up. You can lose stuff in the fish pond, just FYI. So if you chop something down, make sure you grab it. Otherwise it will sink in the water of the fish pond, just like any other water. Drop it right in the water. Alright, let's see. We picked up 9 acorns. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go ahead and get our tree farm up here set back up. Again, I am continuing to play this save as if I'm going to keep playing it. Who knows? We might come back to it at a later date. I don't know. But I think it is going to go on temporary hiatus. At least after this week. We'll keep going this week. Alright, we did so much fishing that our row's a little bit behind, but that's okay. Let's see, farmhouse. We're over 1,000 coffee again. Alright, nice clean inventory. We've already cleared most of this, so we're in good shape there. Grab some wood. I will leave the bait for now. Alright, 91. Getting close on that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9,000 wood. Alright, just hide that. We don't need to see that. Ooh, that's pretty good mayo sales right there. I'm trying to figure out, if I do this superhero playthrough that I want to do, how I incorporate the Junimos into my story. Seems like a good thing. Because if you think about it, you can see them. You have a forest magic, or a link to the forest. You've got this grandpa spirit thing going on. Key's keeping an eye out for you. You learn their language like instantly. There's a lot of ties there that could maybe hopefully explain why I became a superhero Stardew Valley. So that's what I'm working on. I was going to call myself Junimo Man, but it doesn't roll off the tongue. I don't like it. I like the concept, I just don't like the execution. Okay, it is the Luau. We got the Luau tomorrow. So let's go ahead and crash. Get some good sleep before we go party on the beach. Juniman? That's better. It's better than what I came up with. Yeah, when we had the 12 of them following us around in the stream on Saturday, it was freaking awesome. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. I'm still leaning towards Stardew. I like Stardew. It's almost a play on Stardew, which is kind of cool. Don't know why I teleported to the porch, but... Yep. You're gonna try to water things. Yeah, Stardew works. I'm trying to figure out if there would be a way to add Junimo into Stardew, but I haven't come up with that yet either. All right, let's see. It is Luau Day, which I'm sure is very much a we have to be there before 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock or something like that. 2 p.m. Junadude's not bad. Okay, let's see. Well, what can we get done before 2? It's only 6. Oh, we can go buy magic candy. That's from the desert trader, right? Let's see. Oh, that's for prismatic shards. 1 each Thursday. All right. Well, we'll do that at some point here. That'll remind us. Bat cave. Golden crackers, prismatic grange in the statues. Luau hats we did. Alright, what do you got for us, spirits? Oh, bonus speed. We're going to be fast today. Alright, I haven't looked yet. Come on, big crop. Nope. Denied again. Alright, well, we came all the way out here. We should say hi to Sandy. Well, Sandy, sorry. Open up at 6 and I will say hi to you. Blue chicken for Lydia? Oh, 3 prismatic shards. For reminding us this was a thing. Because I know I had seen it before, but had completely spaced that it was out here. Midnight Beach double bed. Anything else they sell that we might want out here? We could get the prismatic cowboy hat. Not... Oh, actually, it should be for sale today. Odd days, right? Yeah, the magic cowboy hat. Don't know if I have the... No, we don't have the geodes. Hey, Mikey. That's old school, man. The Hey, Mikey commercials. You're going way back there. Alright, stored. And we haven't been rocking our hair gel. I feel I've been doing you guys a disservice. I apologize. I know you all want to see the prismatic mohawk. That is very, very important. Alright, don't know that there's anything on the island. Well, there is a gem bird somewhere. Well, we got a little bit of time to kill before we go luauing. Don't know if luau is a verb or not. Luauine. Oh, we never did set up our grapes. Okay, so we have grapes again, so let's get this set up. Harvest grapes. Now we should be able to get this on a every 3 days. Raining or not raining, any day, whatever, it doesn't matter. And now if we turn it off, it shouldn't show back up for 3 more days. I think when I messed it up before, it's because I didn't click off until the next day, which got it out of sync. So hopefully I will not mess that up again. And we'll get all of our grapes. And while we're at it, all of our ginger. Boink. Happy sounds. This one not so much. But the boink sound is pretty happy. The lure has begun at the beach. I hear that in the, like the lady from Austin Powers voice. Like it's some kind of screechy announcement. I heard panning. I don't see panning. I heard panning again. There it is. Copper ore. Got the insta spawn. Bone fragment and coal. And I don't see a new one. There's one. Copper ore and omni geode. Oop, I heard one. Ooh, keep panning. Alarm lady is good. Alright, well, we collected some resources. What did we get? 2 omni geodes, coal, bone, 26 copper. Free resources are free resources. We shall not complain. Okay, let's see. We need that for the luau. Anything else we need to do before we head over there? As long as we don't go to the beach, I think we're okay. You know what we can do? Let's head down. We'll go via cinder sap. And we'll just do some lumberjacking while we're over here. And then we can just cut over to the shortcut and get to the beach. Taking advantage of all that money we paid for that shortcut. Look at that! Double spawn. Give us both. 1 o'clock. We don't want to push our luck too much here. I say that as I go farther and farther south. $140. Ride like the wind. All right. We are here. We're all bikered up. Oh, the kids are here in their pirate hats. Shall we join them? I do wish you could give Abby a pirate hat. There we go, kids. Let's get a picture by the beach. I want to try to get between you. You guys go on both sides of me. Oh, no. Oh, you were so close, little boy. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, stand behind me. That's another way to go. Could do that. There, let's all not face each other. Alright, I give up. You go get him, Pierre. Then who were you talking to? You just talking to yourself? Weirdo? I call him a weirdo and I'm wearing a black leather jacket and a pirate hat on the beach. Leek and garlic mashed potatoes. Garlic mashed potatoes sound pretty good. Are you guys hitting any more weather or is it calmed back down? We're back for the soup, just enjoying a tender moment with me pipe. No, I don't actually mind the noise. Oh, oh. Oh, we almost had a shot, kids. To bring my electric guitar. Yes, you should play a solo. A Disney princess? Why don't you eat the bizarre soup that everybody just pours crap into? You know what I'm gonna add. Oh, she was sad. Sad face. I'm pretty sure we put the shorts in on the first year. Again, piping hot soup in the middle of summer on the beach. I question this town sometime. I don't think so on that one, Nancy. the double income, maybe, but I don't talk to Pierre a whole lot, so. Well, guys, stay safe for sure. Nope, free food. Someone asked me what my favorite food was, and I just said free. Free and in a pile. I'm not sure what animal has that shape, but... because they put up this magic barrier that doesn't allow you to go play over there. I worry about Kent sometimes. Well, at least you don't just wake up and forget it happened. A solo swimmer. Okay, I think we got everybody. There we go. Cleaning up so that little thing went away. Lewis, Sandy Krobus, Wizard Dwarf, Maru. How do we miss Maru? Oh, she's up there. We walked right by her. I can't sit on it. There we go. I feel like I have really short legs. Each year. Yepper. Nothing wrong with free food. No, I have to put my stuff in. Alright, just to make sure I don't mess this up. Alright, best response. Gold or iridium for items that are available in gold and iridium qualities. Either may be used. Let's see. Mayonnaise is on the list. Alright. I was 99% sure it was. Now we're wasting a little money here. Gold would work, but for Joja role-playing purposes, thank you, Joja, for your support. We do appreciate it. We are going to put in the newest product line, Iridium Quality Mayonnaise, made by our very own Iridium Quality eggs from our Iridium Quality Ostriches. Last year we put in just the gold mayonnaise. We're upping our game this year. So it'll cost us 133 gold extra to contribute this, but it's worth it for the PR. Everybody thrive with Joja. Thank you, Joja, for your continued support. Oh, you just threw a jar of mayonnaise in the soup, which is weird, but... Alright, let's get this shindig going. Hello and welcome everyone. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. I have high hopes that you all contributed high quality ingredients. We want to leave the governor with a good impression now. Would you indulge us with the honorary first tasting? I like a lot of traditions in this town. This one's a weird one. Can't go wrong with pizza. What about free pizza? See, that would be ideal. I would be delighted. I have no idea what the governor's supposed to sound like. And I wish I could do a good Arnold impersonator. We could make him the governor. I'll be back. I've been eyeing the soup all afternoon. It even makes me worried about it more. It's been sitting out there all day. Dot, dot, dot. Explanation point. Rocket baby move. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. Iridium melon. We have far different soups, my friend. You make melon soup, I make mayo soup. Better than last year? How could it be? The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. Alright, we are going to ditch our pirate hat. $10. Alright, let's see. Done. Smoked largemouth bass. Yes, we all have very, very different soups. I guess that's what you get when you make communal soup. Okay, let us see. 2 hours. I think we'll go finish our cinder sap clearing project. That we got started. Got most of the way through it, I think. Actually, if we're out here, we might as well also hit the secret woods. Butterflies! Night butterflies. Even better. That's the first combat we've done on the stream tonight. That's pretty crazy if you think about it. Like, I think it's one of the things that actually endears me to the game. Like, these slimes are the first thing that we've actually fought. Everything we've done today was not typical kill, 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 everything combat related, right? It was, we've done all kinds of other things. You could easily get through a weekend game and not fight anything. I'm sure we have, honestly. I'd never really thought about it before, but that is definitely a cool aspect, at least for me. And not that I mind combat in games either. I think that is just fine as well. Alright, what do we got down here? 12:30. think our wood supply is actually in pretty good shape. Now that we've made it a point to collect more often than we were before. 1:30. Time to get the zoomies. All right, we made it. I like to think, so I clicked on the jar of mayonnaise and all you hear is a plopping sound. So one of two things. One, I like to think that I poured the mayonnaise in. That being said, also I suppose it could be like that, like when you bake a gift or you put something to find inside of food. Maybe the prize of the soup is you find a jar of mayonnaise on the inside of it. Not sure how big of a prize that is, but... Oh, we got a magic quiver from the slimes? That's hilarious. We'll just end up selling it, but... Actually, we did pretty good. On a festival day, you don't always get through your stuff there. We'll take that. That's actually really good. We got most of the way through our stuff, which means we have extra capacity. Also, we might get a second. We'll have to check the timer. I don't know. We're going to be close to a second wine sale this week during the stream. I don't think we're going to make it. I think it's going to hit maybe on really late Sunday or maybe Monday. But we'll take a look at that tomorrow. But if so, that means we could potentially maybe 2 more. Definitely 1 more if we have a wine sale, but potentially 2 more endless fortune statues, which again doesn't make any sense at all. It's borderline irresponsible, but that's what makes it fun. Oh, we're at 99 earth crystals. One, 2, 3, 4. We need to probably start keeping track of how much hay we have. 3,600. See how fast we're burning through it. Fridge. Boink, boink, boink. So 140. We won't be checking that today, but we'll check it first thing in the morning. Okay, that's good to go. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's my favorite puppet impression. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, nope. Iridium cheese. We'll sell half of it. Alright, that'll do it. Oh, lightweight sales day, 89,000. 93, we didn't hit 100,000. But again, tomorrow's going to be bigger because we're sitting on inventory. We're sitting on egg inventory that didn't get processed because of the luau. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We'll throw a blue chicken for Nancy on two fronts. I'm impressed you picked up the peanut reference. That one's obscure. And if you're buying 12 Endless Fortune statues, you're wasting more money than I am. Because that is a giant waste of money. But it's fun. Okay, we're still at 99 there. I wonder if we should up our production on... Nah, I'm gonna wait it out. I think we'll be okay. Need to fill space. That's like having... I mean, those are the most ridiculous at $1 million a piece. But it's like having like just auto pedders sitting around spinning for no apparent reason. Oh, look at butterflies in our greenhouse. That was kind of cool. They just kind of spawned there. We have a butterfly. I'm pretty much believing that we're going to find it right away. So we're going to go ahead and harvest. Hey, we do appreciate it, Dread. It is chicken rave time. Is that you? Did you kick us over the top? I know we were floating close there for a little bit. Alright, let's get our harvest on. And then we'll get our rave on. It seems like a good series of events. Hope your day's going okay. How's George? Still walking with a little limp? I think the little limp is almost cute. It's like, I'm a chicken and I've seen some stuff. Alright, everybody, you know what time it is. It's time for me to try to press the right button. Thank you guys so much. We're at 20 likes. 20 is starting to be our kind of a good spot for us. I think we've hit 40 before, but 20 is amazing. Let's go with... There we go. All kinds of variety in that post. Oh, so George is outside. I wouldn't think that if I was a chicken and I got to live in the house, I don't know if I would want to give up my house chicken status. Although, are they communal? Like, does being away from the flock like make them get depressed or anything like that, so they want to be back in with the group? Oh. Come on, Emily, let's jam. Here comes the squawk. Get ready for it. Here it is. I'm just saying, status as a house chicken, though, does sound very appealing. All right. I say we crank the music on the next one. Let's see if I can adjust audio, make Dread jealous of my audio capabilities. All right, let's let this one rock out. Are we ready? I'll try not to blow you guys up. All right, it doesn't change in my ears, but that should be louder for you guys. Might not even be able to hear me. That's okay, because we're rocking. So they have like a short memory. If one goes away for a while, they think it's a new chicken coming back. We'll bring this back down to a reasonable level. Oops. Give me pirate music. There we go. All right, let's kick this up a notch. So how long, like, do they respond to their names, and how long does it take them to learn their own name? Or do they just respond to kind of anything? All right, everyone. Thank you so much for kicking us up over the top. 20 likes is always appreciated. Helps out algorithm find us. Yeah, she's just staring at the light. Well, the funny part is in the jukebox, the game is paused. So the poor girl's going to be blind by the time that we're done here. Although she does have an eye patch, so one of her eyes will be safe. Snacks. Well, you know, just saying, if somebody was yelled snacks, I would go running for that. That seems reasonable. All right, the Junimos are Junimoing. We already did that. We did not get a giant thing. That may or may not happen. We will cross our fingers that it does, but that's definitely one of those that I don't expect it to happen. So if it does, awesome. If it doesn't, another season of failure. Alright, let's get coffee cranking here. Yeah, it's... I'm not sure it would be the most comfortable for her. It's almost like a mask. Now, does the starting color have any impact on the later color, or is it just almost like random? Are you randomly rolling baby chicken's colors? If you get a prismatic, let us know. That would be awesome. Okay, let's see. What is on our list today? Oh, let's go check. I wanted to check the timing on something. Oh, let's see if we're going to get more wine this week or not. 2 days, 18 hours. 1 day, 2 day. No, we're not going to get a... But we'll get it on Monday. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Either this week or this week, I think we're going to get a double harvest. So 1 day, 2 days, and what was it? 18 hours? 17 hours. 8. Yeah, that'll be ready first thing Monday morning, I think. Which means we're going to want to make sure next week, or tomorrow night, we harvest immediately. Otherwise, our kegs are going to sit idle, so... We'll keep an eye on that. Okay, we're not getting a double harvest this week, though. Or a double keg thing. So I don't think we'll get another statue today. Prismatic Grange, where are we at on that? We're still waiting for that earth crystal. $10 minutes. Okay, I kind of feel like... Let's see if I can pull this off. So here's my theory. I think this will work. If we take out everything but earth crystals, and then we plop down, that should be earth crystal. Cool. Alright, so we upped our earth crystal production by 1. Alright, let's go get this turned in. That's my ice rod, not my return scepter. Alright, key, here we come. I'm not sure what you're doing with all of these gems, but I will continue to bring them to you. Done. Clear, we're at 300. Alright, I thought we did something. Oh, we caught a couple legendary fish, but that was not enough to kick us up anything. We're still at 47. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you've got like genetic lines going on of what you're going to get. That's awesome. I used to know people that were breeding like geckos and lizards that way. And they would create them in such a way that they would get certain strains and patterns and colors and stuff. Okay, well, it's 9 o'clock. We still haven't even tried to get the butterfly because I honestly forgot about it. So let's go do that. Oh, the joys of streaming at the end of a day when all of your normal life stuff have already happened. Your brain is not always firing on all cylinders. Alright, no crazy luck. Oh, wait, no. Almost missed it. It was right on that tree, and I didn't see it. Well, that worked out. Doesn't get much better than that. Okay. You know what? Iridium sprinkler. If nothing else, 10,000. I mean, it's not expensive. I don't know why I keep buying him though. We have 21. Now, have you gotten any from radar yet? Will you know? Or everything's still Rufio era? Sorry, Krobus, I don't mean to keep hitting you with the hammer. I really don't. Rufio Legacy. Well, good on him. Alright, no way we missed that tree. It had to have grown in after we left. It is possible I missed the tree. You never quite know. Okay, I know I didn't miss that one though. So I think they grew in. It goes to show you never can tell. Alright, let's see. Other odds and ends things. We're down here. We'll hit the traveling cart. We'll hit the secret woods. It's not the bestest of lucky days. But it is a lucky day, so could ginger ale up and make another run at the old animal cracker. Or you guys might be sick of seeing me fish, so... Shh! Don't tell Lydia that I passed those secret ferns. Maybe she's not watching. If nobody says anything, she won't know. Alright, well, what are our options? We could fish for animal crackers. We could kill that slime that just jumped out at us with our axe. I see all. Time is fleeting. Can feel a sneeze coming. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. It's astounding. That's where it starts. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. But listen closely. Not for very much longer. I've got to... Is it take control? Keep control? keep control, I think. Drive buffer. Yeah, I've been all over the map tonight. I don't know if there's been a rhyme or reason. My brain is definitely jumping about a bit. I got a peanut reference from ventriloquism in tonight. That doesn't always happen. I like the music from Rocky Horror, though. I'm not like a huge, like, full-on go out, dress up, dealio type of thing, but the music is solid. And Meatloaf is in the movie, so gotta like you some meatloaf. I remember everything as if it happened only yesterday. Parking by the lake and there was not another car in sight. Oops, killed that tree. It was a weak tree. I could see it. It was going to grow crappy acorns or something. Yeah, Riff Raff is cool. I believe, if I remember right, Riff Raff in the movie, I think he's actually the writer of the movie, if I remember right. It's been a while. It's been a while since I looked at that kind of stuff. Which is kind of cool. I like it when, you know, the person who is in the creative control of something doesn't necessarily have to give themselves the lead part, right? They gave the parts to the people they thought would make for the best production. So that's kind of cool. Either that or he just didn't want to run around in lingerie, which could also be a real thing. Yeah, Tim Curry in that was pretty crazy. Shock treatment. I don't know. It's not ringing a bell. Oh, it was a sequel? I can't say I have a memory of it. It's interesting because when Rocky Horror came out, like I remember people in high school getting all into it. I didn't at all. It was completely not my thing. So I discovered Rocky Horror far, far later in my life. Okay, you know what? We are kind of on a tour of this save. Let's do things we haven't done in a while, which means we're going to go into the quarry mine. Not because we need anything, but because we can. And we haven't done this since, honestly, probably since we got most of these weapons and upgrades and stuff like that. Like, it's crazy to think when you first start the game, you get into things like this and you're like, I don't know where that slime's going. He's on the run. Like, you're barely hanging on to life and you're just kind of running away and chomping food and hoping to survive. And now we just mow through this. I knew the Tim Curry, like I saw a documentary one time where they were talking about the original stage play. The lip sync sounds familiar, but I probably wouldn't have been able to pull that from memory. I would guess. Yeah, that was definitely a moment in history. There we go. Bring them all on. We have no fear. Not a bad coal run. We're not even going to bother with the stone. We have infinite stone now. I do like some of those cult classics, though. I'm trying to think of any others that... Well, there you go. It shows you the... We haven't even been careful and we're at half health. I suppose the one thing you can do in here... I'm gonna be careful and get myself killed. Is you could... Don't these things drop cursed mannequins? You could farm this every day for cursed mannequins. If you want to have a dread-like house. I think I have one cursed mannequin on this save. I don't remember where or when we got it, but... That's cool. I've never seen a riffraff action figure. Yeah, he's been through some stuff for sure. That's just in generally hard. Whether that was funny. We got a double horse flute because my alarm went off. When you see somebody, whether you know them personally or just know of them, go through something like that. Let's see. Sell. Sell. It was a stroke for Tim Curry, right? That's what I remember. Yeah, I've dealt with that with family members as well. So. Ice Pirates. Is that one where... Don't they like go through like a wormhole and like time gets all messed up? And like one of the characters ages or something? Or is that something different? I don't know if any of that made any sense, but... Spring 14, you got your red cabbage? That's nice. Although, aren't you guys doing a Joja run? I thought you were doing a Joja run. Okay, yeah, I guess I should read the next line on a Joja farm. Yeah, not all that useful. Unless you just want to make a cabbage farm. Let's see, 10 o'clock. We got our sprinkler. We got that done. We're not going to get enough. So next week, though, I think we'll be able to buy 2 more. Easy. That'll put us at 8. And when I say next week, I mean in-game. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I have a vague memory of that part of it, where they're like in a big fight, and while they're going through the fight, they're also going through a bunch of quick aging things, and everybody's getting... Yeah, that part sounds familiar. But I probably haven't seen that in... Jeez. Literally probably decades. I did the same thing, Dread. I was kind of like, cool, that's awesome. Oh, wait, you don't need it. You know what? I'm going to give you a blue chicken anyway. Anytime you find a red cabbage on a traveling cart, you deserve it. Even if it is absolutely worthless to you. Alright. Is there anything back here we didn't do? Don't think so. Oh, I never noticed this before. They got little bunk beds. Okay. We got to do a poll here. I'm not even going to say this one out loud. You guys have to read it. Holy cow, my capitalization is atrocious. Okay. Question mark. My punctuation's pretty bad. Oh, do I want to add a third option to this poll? I think I'm just going to go with 2. I mean, it could get really weird if I added more than... let's remove that option. Remove that one. Okay, here we go. Who sleeps on top of the bunk? Beads? Jeez, can I edit this? Nope. You guys didn't have to deal with my misspellings. Bunk beds. But yeah, I've never noticed this before. I want bunk beds. This graphic exists. This would be cool for your kids. Now, I suppose it'd be hard for them to actually do the animation to get on the top bunk, but... Alright, so who gets top bunk? Marlin or Gil? See, it's... one thing that I do like about gaming, right? Like, you could spend 10, 20 minutes just in each room, literally going through item by item, looking for all the little things. Like the little, you know, the floor here isn't perfect, right? You know, there's a little issue there. All the little wall decorations, let alone the things you can actually click on. And that's not just of this game. Like, I think I'm guilty of this. A lot of people are guilty of this, in that you get into playing the game and you get into the more meta side of it, right? Where you blow right past literally thousands of hours of artwork and everything that's been done to bring a game live. I noticed this in the Old Republic. If you run like group content, like flashpoints or uprisings and stuff, most groups just want to get through it as fast as they can because they want the rewards, right? Especially if you've run it multiple times. Now you're just grinding it. I found myself fortunate in, I did get a group of people, actually 2 people. It was a boyfriend, girlfriend. And the 3 of us would go and run group content that was designed for 4 people. we were all good enough players that we could 3-person it. And then what we would do is we would spend sometimes an hour in a level just looking at the way it was constructed, watching the way the fish swam around. And it was fun to have a group of people who would stop and just appreciate all those little things. That's hard to do, especially for group content. Now, obviously in solo content, you can do that to your heart's content, right? Go look around and enjoy it. But a lot of times in group content, you can't get to those places by yourself. And it was a lot of fun. It was fun just to kind of dig in and enjoy everything that the developers brought to us. That most of the time you just go running right by it. Because again, you're playing for the objective. You're trying to get the reward or the completion or whatever it happens to be. And it's not a critique on players. I'm just as guilty of it. In this game, again, I've never noticed there were bunk beds back there. That was a room that I didn't have to interact with because I'm just going in there to sell something, or I'm just going in there to collect my rewards. So it is definitely something I like to stop and appreciate sometimes. It's just all of the little tiny details that will sometimes slip by if you don't pay attention. Okay, soapbox rant over. I taught a Game 101 Introduction to Game Design class today, so I'm in a mood. I'm in a purism of game development mood today. Okay, I think we got everything out of there. Okay, we didn't... 3,600 hay is about where we were. So we're not chewing through hay too fast, so that's okay. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, 101 courses, you kind of get a little philosophical and soapboxy. It's easy to do. All right. I think we cleared all that. What do you got for us? Ooh, I like Junimo days. Lots of coffee. And I think every type of mayo. Look at that. All the mayos. We've got purple, we've got gold, we've got silver, and we've got just plain mayo. 266 to 532. That's a double? Yeah, that's doubling. For, let's see, 612, 13, 245. Yeah. So iridium doubles it. That's cool. Oop, low cheese day, though. Not the best cheese day. Fridge. Yeah, I think there's Red Reaper. There's a couple of them, I think, that if you're a good stealth character, you can cheese your way by. We used to, like on the hardest mode stuff, we used to 3-man a lot of it when I had that core group. I was a tank, Nyara was a healer, and Elias was a DPS. And we could get through most stuff. We were doing... Oh, crap, what was it? Is it Lost Island? The one where you get to the end and the guy goes crazy and you get fire trails chasing you all around. I think we spent like an hour on that final boss before we got past it. Because it wasn't designed for 3 people, for sure. Absolutely, Dread. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for swinging by. Always appreciate the support. We'll catch you later. Yeah, I used to tank a ton. I tanked in raids. I tanked pretty much everywhere. And then when I kind of went into I don't have time to play as much mode, I quit doing ops and stuff like that. And then my guild drugged me back in, but I only agreed to come back if I could just DPS. Somebody else had to raid call. Somebody else had to do all of the organizing. I just showed up and pointed my gun and shot things. So that's how I came back. And that's when I started playing Zaximus number 2 as a DPS. Because, you know, I used to main tank on my Guardian, my Jedi Guardian. Yeah, I like range DPS. I really enjoy it. But no, my main tank was a Jedi Guardian. And then I had the Imp equivalent as well. Juggernaut. I still like tanking. There's something about it. I think it's just generally, I think you could say the same thing about a healer. It is your job is to protect the group. And that appeals to me just as a general play style. Okay, I think everything looks clean and clear here. The only downside to being a tank is, I used to joke about it, is you're always playing with your back against a wall for knockback purposes. You're usually fighting big giant monsters, so you're staring at their crotch essentially all the time. Instead of actually playing the game. And then you're always getting stunned and knocked back and all that kind of stuff. But that being said, yeah, I always enjoyed it. Which is funny because now, like, Lydia runs a more tanky build in this game, and I tend not to. Like right now we are, I guess we're luck buffed, lucked in DPS and speed. Yeah. Outside of our dragon scale boots, we don't really have any defense on this guy. Yeah, you get used to it, right? Or depending on how the camera, if you've got yourself wedged into a corner somewhere, you can't get your camera placed where you can see almost anything. You're really just kind of either staring at a wall or staring at some part of a leg or something like that, and then but you're just basically doing your rotation. You don't have to see anything. Depending on the fight, you know, some of the fights do have mechanics you have to watch out for, but the old tank and spank is very, very much alive. There we go. So we're back. We're back above 100,000. Yep, absolutely. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. The poll is still running, and it's a dead heat right now, so get your votes in. You could make the difference. You will decide the fate of who sleeps on the top bunk. And again, I apologize that I cannot spell the word bed, which is honestly pretty embarrassing. Very happy 104. It's more typo than misspelling, but the fact that I hit submit before I read it is kind of sad. All right, it is Saturday. What did you find that reminds me of you? A bat wing? That's dark, Abby. That is dark. She did give me a void essence once that said it reminded me of... it reminded her of me. Get the right order of words. Alright, we're speed boosted. I don't know if there's any advantage of speed. No, Giant Melon. Alright, so we are... got 2 more tries for halfway through, so we're still doing okay. Yeah, typos are a thing for sure. I do it a lot. My big typo is I get the space in the wrong spot. So I'll be typing and the last letter of one word will be the first letter of the next word because I get the spacing off. And if I don't notice it, it looks pretty crazy. There will be rain tomorrow. That's just normal rain, right? That's not... that icon is green, but... yeah, this is working, so... green rain's that's a summer thing, right? I do okay. I think sometimes my brain and my fingers get out of sync with each other. Green rain. Once each summer, only possible on the following days. 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 18, and 23. Okay, well, I don't think it's a green rain because it should say something, right? Hold on, let's look. Weather forecast. No, it is green rain tomorrow. Okay, so Sunday is going to be a green rain. Appears to be some kind of anomalous reading. I don't know what this means. Well, that's going to change our Sunday a little bit. Green rain is a fun, let's just see what we can collect type of day. Yeah, there's a lot of things that if you have the cheats menu on, you can pull off. So, okay, but what that means? Oh man, I don't know if I want to bother. That means our quarry is going to fill up with trees. If we wanted to, like, we don't really need the wood right now. Like, we could plant a bunch of acorns because the green rain will make your trees, a lot of them go directly to done, to completely harvestable. But we're sitting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10,000 wood right now, so I don't know if that's really even worth it to do. And it's not like I could sell it for anything. Yeah, 2,000. I don't know that we're going to go that far. We'll still go harvest it. What are we looking at for our fiber and moss? We can always use extra on that, but... and it's just fun. It's fun to go harvest the green rain stuff, so... we'll still do it. We'll still do a thing. All right. I think before we make any major decisions, though, want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Let's say hi to the kiddos. Hello, kiddos. We are going to jump in here. What are we feeling? Let's do something different. Let's get a little island music going here. Let's get the music up a little bit. Here we go. We're going to jam out. Let's get that beat going. All right, let's get a chicken rave going. I see over 1,000 current viewers. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. It is what's making the channel grow. So here is the obligatory like, share, subscribe. We'll do a couple of thank yous while we're doing this. Thank you to our channel members. Let's get them rolling. You guys are a huge part of the community and helping things go. We've got Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Thanks to Lux, Lydia, and Victus for gifted subs. And then these are the benefactors of all of those gifted subs. We do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being part of our Stardew community. I'm really happy with what we're actually building. I think we're building a cool little niche over here, and it has been a wonderful ride. So thank you guys for that. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around on my stream deck. So this is feeling thrivey. Let's pull the chickens and get some thrive going. This isn't the one I was thinking of, I don't think, though. Maybe it is. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, thanks, Victus. I'm assuming you guys have stopped if Victus is typing. Either that or that's a scary ride. Coffee break, that makes sense. All right, let's back that down a little bit. Get it back down to a decent level so you can still hear me. I'm gonna have to listen back to see how much that volume changes on the stream. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's good to take a break. Even when I'm just working on the computer, every couple of hours, it's good just to get up and walk around and adjust the eyes and stretch the muscles and all that kind of stuff. Completely understand that. We need to get a new song going. No, that doesn't say rave. What about the submarine? Okay, aerobics class isn't bad. At least it's got an upbeat tempo. Alright, let's get the chickens back. We missed you, chickens. Oh, it's still neck and neck, but we do have one person in the lead in the great bunk bed debate. I suppose you could do aerobics to this song. Alright, that's definitely winter. Not sure it fits our rave, but... Alright, let's wrap this baby up. I don't know if my answer would be the same to those two questions. Do you want a baby or do you want a Victus 2.0? I'm not sure the world can handle a Victus 2.0. Victus 1.0 is enough for this world. Alright, let's see. What do we need to accomplish today then if we're going to green rain tomorrow? We've got to decide if there's anything we need to get done today. Now, we do need to get staircases. Oh, we don't need to, I guess. We're sitting on lots of staircases. Yeah, we have over 1,000, so it's not like if we miss a staircase day, it's that big of a deal. And we're only at 336, so... Okay, we don't necessarily have to do staircases tomorrow, so we can green rain... harvest. Okay, I think we've got good luck. We could mine run. It's only 7:20. We could do a volcano run. We could do the mines. We could go after animal crackers fishing again, but we got 3, I think, this stream. So we're doing okay there. We still need 12, though. Let's see. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That would be 3 a day every day. I'm not sure if I'm going to make that goal or not. It'll be close. Oh, a vote came in. It's not tied, but it tightened the margin. All right, I'm gonna let that go 5 more minutes. 5 minutes on the poll. Five minutes. Get your votes in. Victus Prime. Well, if he starts talking about his Allspark, you should start ignoring him. Give me that back. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fish anymore. We fished a lot in the stream, so... I'm feeling the volcano. Let's get crazy. Any objections? Objections to the volcano? We probably should buy some bombs. We can buy bombs at the dwarf in the center, right? I think we'll do that. We need to give him some business. He sets up a shop in a very hard to reach location. We should probably hook him up with some business. So let's do that. So we are definitely speed boosted. And we can find extra coal. Yeah, this isn't a bad volcano setup. Let's do it. Do it. Just do it. Do it. Alright, island, here we come. And plus, we're actually getting a good start. Normally, we don't start the island until like noon. And we're always pressed for time, so this should be a good run. And then I can't walk by the artifact spot. Alright, let's see. Let's gear up with our ice rod. All right, rock and roll. Let's cause some trouble. Here we are, buddy. Oh, would you look at that? A mango sapling. Trying to think of where I'm at on Transformers fandom. I mean, it was definitely in my wheelhouse era of growing up. I grew up with Transformers. Transformers and GoBots. I don't know, their cheap cousin of the Transformers. But I'm not like a die-hard, live and breathe Transformers person necessarily. Good try sneaking up on me. But I was in far before the movies. I grew up with Transformers. I'm trying to think if I have a favorite Transformer. I probably do. I'd have to think about it though. Our Cinder Shard collection has been good. Are you going after Dragon's Teeth? I think I've collected a lot of mine in my fish ponds. Man, the Cinder Shards have been good. Alright, well we started with lots of time, but we really should make sure we're still making progress. Well, this is a nice easy level. Look at this. It's just one big open room with 3 pressure pads. Not like they're hidden or anything. Oh, the island obelisk? Yeah. Hey, we got a cracker at some point. Alright, blue chicken RNG, guys. See, if you don't pay attention, they slip in the rewards. It's the best way. When you're looking for it, it takes forever. It's like the old proverbial watch pot never boils type of thing. Soul Sapper Ring. Soul Sapper, Sister Soul Sapper. Nah, that didn't work. I tried it, it didn't work. Boom. Alright, we're going to have to pick up the pace here a little bit. Spend too much time gathering stuff, which is good. But we can't take that. We have extra time too, literally. Otherwise, we will run out of all that extra time. Jeez. Look at that coal. We can't turn that down, though. Let's go get our chests in here. Or whatever those things are. Chest-like structures. Crates are probably the equivalent of volcano crates and barrels, I guess. Do the same thing. Alright, level 5. Alright, little man, let's give you some business. What do we have? 120? Alright, there's 200. We don't use a ton of those. I usually use that one. That's my main bomb. So do we want to spend another 100,000? There we go. 300. This little guy deserves it. Oh, should we get the pink bow for blue? Is that like a hat? Pink bow. What is that? Is this the only place you can get it? Or is it just a common item? Huge bow that makes quite a set. The pink bow is a hat that's purchased at the dwarf shot in the volcano for 1,000. All right, yeah, we've got to get that. None of her friends, you know, I'm assuming like Vincent, Jas, and Leo are her friends. They won't have a pink bow. Because I can't imagine, let's see. Marnie or Shane aren't going to level 5 of the volcano dungeon. I could see Kent making it to level 5 of the volcano dungeon. But Vincent probably wouldn't want to wear the pink bow, so he wouldn't get it either. So she'll be unique. Okay, we'll get her the pink bow. Anything else? No, I don't think we need anything else. We need to clean out our inventory, but don't need anything else. Gems. So if I'm going to put the girl in a pink bow, I got to put the boy in a blue bow? That's fair. We're equal opportunity. Alright, we'll keep collecting cinder shards. Okay, it is 4 o'clock. We got 5 levels to go. What's the quote? I'm going to have to look this one up. I can't pull this one out of my head. Usually I can pull these out of my head. There we go. It's 5 levels to go. We have a full tank of gas, half a pack of smokes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. There we go. That didn't work as quite as well, but... Alright, let's rock and roll. What are you going to give us? Blowed it up. Actually, we could just blowed him up. How about my future's so bright, I gotta wear shades. Boink, boink. The Mines music isn't bad. We might have to start getting that back in. I can't remember if this one's the Molten Jelly one or the what's the other one, like Forgotten Realms or something like that. Alright, this one is a troublesome map. Alright, is there anything down here that we want? Kinda. Alright, give me some cheese. Gold. Yeah, I don't think I can get to that one on the wall, so we're going to leave him. Boom. All right. Oh, it's back to 50-50. I was about to end the poll, and you guys tied it back up. Because I forgot to end the poll. Alright. Possibly the next vote will decide it. You know what, Nancy? That's what I dig about you is all these obscure 80s lyrics references. You're right on top of it. Ooh, look at this. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's gonna be a lot of gold. What is that? 22 gold. Please and thank you. Alright, 940. Yeah, we're at level 8. Like I said, we had all day, so we're in pretty good shape. Although it is 10 o'clock, it's We should probably get to motor in here. So does he just whisper at you? Oh, that's this song. Alright, 1040. We should be able to get through level 9. Assuming it's not some kind of crazy hard to do level. Alright, I think we have to go over here. Yeah, I can't get to there. You know what? We got bombs. Use them. There we go. Now we have to get over to there. And I don't even think it's... Oh, yeah, it's... No, it's not even the... I don't think that's the good chest. I think it's just a normal one. Well, we got a coconut. What are you going to do? You're going to enjoy your coconut. That's what you're going to do. Well, that was actually a really good run. 105 coal, 85 copper, 83 iron, 60 gold, 13 iridium. That copper's really good. We did get a dragon's tooth, another quiver, 1 cracker. So that was a bonus. 67 shards. Obviously pineapple seeds. Always got to get pineapple seeds. But all in all, that wasn't bad. There's no monkeys. I think you can talk to the monkeys, and I don't know that we ever did. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. I'll take phrases to not take out of context for 100, Alex. All right, let's get the furnaces a rolling. Crank up those furnaces. I believe furnaces is correct. Ferni doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, I guess it makes a little sense, but... Hey, Anna, welcome. Oh, I see my bot is no longer welcoming you guys in. We have a... I can reset it in 3 minutes, so we'll get it going. Welcome into the stream. Sorry my bot didn't say hi. He's broken right now. He hit a quota issue, which is a YouTube streamer bot issue. It's not me, but it does cause problems sometimes. Well, what am I at for coconuts? I've got 32 gold... 295 purple, 12 gold, and 8 normal. More coconuts than we probably need. Alright, let's ditch that stuff. Oh, I'm sure I've heard it. It's been so long since I've watched The Lion King, I can't say that it's not playing in my head. So I guess I'll be listening to the coconut song from The Lion King after the stream. Ooh, not a lot from the desert or the island today. Let's go inside. That way if we drop anything, it doesn't really matter. If you drop stuff on the ground outside, it's not that big of a deal. As long as you're not close to water. Did I ever get... Huh, yeah, I don't know. Other what's, I'm not sure. Alright, I'm going to end the poll. It's been going for 50 minutes at this point. We do have a leader. 14 votes. Thank you guys for voting. We do appreciate it. Oh, very nice. Alright, let's end this poll. Marlin wins 57%. Oh, yeah, I never did watch the Rainy Nights song, if that's the one, yeah, you're talking about. I usually get to either, like after streams, I will either sometimes do work. So if I've got some extra work I didn't get done throughout the day, I will do work after the stream. And if I'm doing that, it gets hard to listen to stuff. I will sometimes jump into Photoshop and work on some graphics or things like that. Or sometimes I'll just watch like news and things just to decompress my brain. Or comedy stuff. Sometimes watch comedy stuff. Varies. Okay, I think we're clear there. Let's get some of this stuff sold. Oh, left some trash in there. Alright. Stuff that we still need to store. Jade. Refrigerator stuff. What do we get here? Island warp totem. Oh, we got a couple of those. Put our copper in. And we got to get our trash. There we go. Alright, so we'll go check. Ooh, it's... I don't think I can get to the Hat Mouse in 50 minutes. Yeah, when I said that out loud, so let me rephrase. I watch news adjacent stuff, usually more comedy driven though. News I don't watch a lot of anymore. It's just depressing's not quite the right word, but it's depressing adjacent for sure. But I do like to try to stay informed from that standpoint, so I'm not, it's not that I don't ever watch that stuff, but all right, this should be a good sales day. That's a lot of mayo. Decent amount of cheese. Let's go ahead and... Okay, we're down to 11. We need 11 golden animal crackers for the last barn. We got our first one. We'll keep the bow for blue. And I guess we could go get a blue bow for the boy if we wanted to. I don't think I have one. Let's look. I have goggles. I should put them... I need to get more radioactive goggles. If I had 2 radioactive goggles, I'd put the kids in goggles. So I do like covers of songs. I'll pick a song and I'll fire up YouTube and I will just listen to the same song over and over and over again, but by different people, different live versions, different eras, because obviously I listen to a lot of music from the 70s and 80s. And so you can sometimes find footage of even the same band doing the song like in 76 and then in 84 and then in 92 and then in 2001, and just listening to the variations and differences either over time or again with covers and stuff like that. So I'll sometimes go like a half an hour to an hour and just listen to the same song over and over, but they're all slightly different. That can be fun. I like to hear all those variations and stuff. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's double check our construction or production run here. We're clean there. I believe we are clean here. Yeah, we are clean here. Okay, we're good to sell. Yeah, I think there are occasions, we've talked about it before as well, the sound of silence. Like, while I like the original, the disturbed version I think I would prefer. That one really works, right? So I really like that one. Okay, let's take a quick break here. We'll be back for Sunday. It's a green rain day, which means we're probably going to go ham on the weeds and things like that, at least off the farm. We usually leave the farm alone because we don't want to mess up any of our bluegrass, but we'll definitely hit cinder sap, and then we'll see where things take us. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us and being part of our cozy little corner of YouTube and the Stardew community. Always like to do a quick thank you to all of our members. So let's go ahead and thank our membership crew. We got Nancy, Dara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Thank you, Lux, Lydia, and Victus, for gifting all of these people memberships. We hope you stay on as members, but if you don't, that's okay. We completely understand that. But we do thank you guys all for the support. It has been overwhelmingly positive, and thank you for believing in our community and being a part of it. I am a big believer that gaming community is a huge part of the positivity that gaming can bring. And we do our best to be a part of that trend, whether it's gaming for change, gaming for good, or just gaming because it makes you feel better about whatever you're going through. All right, let's give the girl the pink bow. We'll leave the boy in the pirate hat for now, because I don't think I have something else I want to put him in. Let's check. Let's see. We'll store the pirate hat. If he's wearing a cowboy hat, she has to wear a cowboy hat. You never want to put your kids in one in a pirate hat and one in a cowboy hat. They will just fight. That's just a fight waiting to happen. We will be in Cinder Sap, so we'll check to see if we have a blue bow. And hopefully our boy won't get mad about being in a blue bow. We have a delicate bow. Do we have anything that would be the equivalent? I mean, I guess he could put on the squire's helmet to be different. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Alright, we'll just leave him in the pirate hat for now. Not a cult family, absolutely. Oh, I'll turn my camera back on there. I guess I can just... Lydia would probably know off the top of her head. Nope, but it looks like there is a blue bow at the Desert Festival. So that's not happening for a while. Although, again, I'm not sure the boy wants a blue bow. Hard to say. Okay, let's get outside. Too bad we didn't get a speed buff. These don't matter. Emily sent us wool. Okay, now while we do want to spend as much time as we can in the green rain, we do have obligations. And one of our obligations is to coffee. And so we can't let that go. Let's grab our... Actually, let's store that. Let's go scythe and axe. And unfortunately, since green rain is also rain, it means the Junimos have taken the day off. It would have been better if this hit on a non-harvest day, but such is the life of a coffee farmer. Now, if you've never seen the green rain before, the green rain does all kinds of stuff. It spawns weird trees. It makes trees grow. It spawns tons of weeds. But all that will go away tomorrow. So it's not like permanent. So some of these up here will clear just because it won't get us into any trouble. But I'm going to leave most of the rest of the farm alone, because I don't want to accidentally take out any of our bluegrass clumps. Ugh. Now I could individually chop all these out, but I don't want to. It'll be quicker just to go to Cinder Sap and get stuff from there. There we go. Alright, here we go. Now we can go back to our scythe. Alright, let the green rain harvesting begin. Weeds everywhere. And then, like I said, we will probably skip the staircases for today. We have 1,000, so we're okay there. Alright, what do you got for us, lady? Well, a $500 mega bomb, we'll take that. Not much of anything else. Green rain tree. Get our fiddlehead fern on. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the secret woods. Holy cow. What a mess. Actually, the down... Actually, you know what? Let's just ignore them. Let's see if I can just ignore the slimes. I don't actually have my weapon on me. I mean, I could go get it. It's not a big deal, but... Or I could kill the slimes with a scythe, which is possible. Might take a little while, but it's definitely possible. Or we can just ignore them, which is probably what we'll do. Oh, and a red mushroom. Shh. Don't tell Lydia. We're keeping secrets from her tonight. Alright, here we go. We'll probably spend most of the rest of the day here in Cinder Sap. It takes a little while to get through this stuff. We are stopping to cut the trees down as well, so if you skip the trees, you can get through more weeds. If you're going to skip the cutting of the trees, if you don't want the wood, you should still smack the trees with your weapon or your scythe or something like that, because they will also be covered in moss, which means you can get a good amount of moss this way as well. So there's 2 moss. I have to. I don't know. I don't know if our lurkers can be that demanding. So how far have you guys gotten? Did you start a new save tonight? Completely new? Alright, we'll cut ourselves back across this way. Honestly, we're not doing a ton of energy stuff today. A red mushroom wouldn't hurt us. You know what? I owe you... Oh, it's a purple one, though. Alright, I owe you 1 mushroom. There you go. Ooh. That did hit hard, though. Took a good chunk of our energy away. Yeah, you get a freebie tonight. You've earned it. Probably more than earned it, honestly, so I'm happy to poison myself on your behalf. What that says about you, I don't know, but Okay, basically new. Cool. Well, if you've been playing the whole time I've been playing, I'm on Sunday of 1 week. You guys have got to be into like your... If you're still playing, you got to be into your second week, or if you started on day 4, maybe even into week 3. Alright, we need a break. Ooh, there's a lucky bow. A cool cap. Butterfly bow, mouse ears, cat ears. Tropical click, hunter's cap. We could put them both in trucker hats. How, Nancy, you have got to have trucker hats for your kids, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. With the multiplayer, like, you're not pausing like I am all the time. Official cap, watermelon band, blue bonnet, polka bow, chicken masks. The Junimo hats weren't as cool as I thought they would be. There's a white bow. I could put them both in crowns, turn them into royalty, or space helmets. Alright, nothing standing out to me. So notice we weren't through here that long ago, and all these trees were saplings of some level, right? And so the green rain, I think I let some of that stuff fall in the water, but the green rain kicked everything off for us. Alright, we will probably get through this section and the stuff south of the farm there. And we'll probably run out of time. Now, if the Hat Mouse sold a Victus do-rag, I would buy that for my kids. They still call those do-rags? Or is that like an old person thing that I just said out loud? I don't know if that's still a term. That's what we used to call them. So I either just dated myself tremendously or embarrassed myself. Or maybe I was accurate. You never quite know. You never can tell. It was a teenage wedding, and the old folks wished them well. You could tell that Pierre did really love Mademoiselle. These are kind of cool trees. I like those. Skull cap. I heard that term as well. That, I think, is a more modern version. I don't think do-rag is probably used much anymore. That's just like what some old geezer would call it, I guess. So, Vico, is it more you like the look, or is it practical to keep crap out of your eyes while you're driving? I used to wear a similar thing, but mostly it was while we were out playing like sand volleyball and stuff, just to keep my hair and my sweat out of my eyes. So it had a practical purpose. Hide a spot on his head. That's fair as well. That is fair, Vico. $10 o'clock. I told you we probably wouldn't get out of Cinder Sap. With just one person doing this, this is definitely cool to watch if you ever watch somebody play multiplayer, though. Having more than one person tearing through a green rain. You send one north, you send one south, and they rip the valley apart. But I think we're going to get Cinder Sap pretty much cleaned out here. Now, if you don't want to do what I'm doing, you can just ignore this, go about your business, and everything will be back to normal tomorrow. Actually, let's go this way. Did you say Vico was Navy? Is that what you said earlier? Or am I making stuff up? I had a couple of uncles that were Marines. Yeah. Oh, a Green Rain tractor rampage would be fun. I'm gonna add that to my list of things I gotta try. That would be awesome. Rip this valley apart, you could. We got a good chunk of it, though. With the tractor, you would... Yeah, this would be an absolute terror. Honestly, we got through... There'd be the community center area. Maybe some stuff over by Joja Mart and stuff like that, but we're gonna call this a pretty good run. All right, I want that last tree, and then we'll call it. All right, let's see what we ended up with. We have... Oh, I think I maybe already stored some stuff. I can't remember. No, I don't think I did. 700 fiber, 300 moss, 48 fiddlehead ferns, 32 pine cones, 2 mossy seeds. Yeah, that was a pretty good run. Marines 4 years, 7 in the Navy. Well, awesome, dude. We do appreciate what you did for us. There we go. Coffee's in. Hey, dragon tooth out of our fish ponds. Always nice to get a free dragon tooth. We'll take it. Met him in the Navy and still decided to hang out with him. Nah, I'm not anti-Navy. My grandpa was Navy. Dad was Army. Uncle's Marines. It would have been awesome if every other tree gave us a golden animal cracker. That would have been cool. Highly unexpected and not probable, but cool. Alright, store some stuff. Done. Where's the fridge? Put some stuff in the fridge. Done. Let's deconstruct some stuff. Make some wood. Throw in some trash. Do all the stuffs. Alright, ship it. Boink, 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 boink. 44. So we forgot to put our coffee in the morning, so we don't have much for coffee sales today, but that's okay. Hey, I think it's safe to say that with Vico you'll at least be entertained every day of your life. And that's not a bad thing. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's see. Clean, clear, clear. I got that in a little late, but it'll catch up. Not too worried about that. We have plenty of keg capacity. Everything's good there. And we're actually going to have to make some espresso here pretty soon. We're down to only 100. Okay, I think as long as there's nothing in here we need, I think we're ready to call it a sales day. Don't go outside. Pass out on the porch. That would have been horrible. Ooh, 171. Did quite well, actually, considering we didn't... Actually, we don't sell our coffee, so that wouldn't have affected sales anyway. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back to see what Monday has in store. Welcome back, everyone. All right, let's get a true blue chicken in on the screen for Victus. Seems like a decent fella. It's summer. That means a house full of flies. It's fun. Okay, you do you. Okay, let's see where we are at. First off, let's check the statues. We got lucky, but bad luck here. Ladders and coal probably won't matter. We did not get our giant melon this week. Sad. I was really hoping with that early fairy, I was really hoping this week would have popped our giant melon to add to the giant crop display, but alas, it did not. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick little recap of what we did. So we did move our buildings around a little bit. Let's see if that has helped anything. We should see. Yeah, so I think they've worked their way into this. We could maybe even still tighten that up a little bit. You can see the ostrich. So there used to be grass all the way up to here. They're definitely moving over into this area, so we're going to use that grass up. That's a good thing. This is actually holding up better than I thought it would. Yeah. I mean, we still have a season and a half to get through, so we'll see. The green rain might have helped as well, though, because look at all these spots that the chickens, like down through here, that's all new growth, right? Maybe from the green rain. Let's do this. Let's restart and get outside immediately and see if we can see how much new growth we have. That's all we can ask, right? As long as we try. Yeah, they're starting to eat it, but all that's new growth. That's new growth. I think there was some new growth in here that they got to. So I think the green rain helped us out a little bit. You can see that they've kind of pooled around these areas. That's all new growth there. I would guess there was some here. You can tell where the chickens are hanging out. So that got us a bonus day of growth. There's new growth there. Probably some there. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Hey, Oki, how you doing? Welcome. So yeah, we have 144 blue chickens. I'll give you a quick tour. Okay, so this is also green rain. So those all grew in. So we have 12 coops with 12 chickens each. So those are all of our chickens, and they're all blue. All 144 are blue because we work for Joja, and Joja likes blue chickens. They're a special breed of Joja blue chickens. So we've got chickens spread all the way down to here. And then here we've got 4 barns full of ostrich. And 3 of those barns are animal crackered. We're still working on the 4th. And then we do have a few cows. So we got 2 barns of cows over here. But the core of the farm was chickens. And we turn our chicken eggs into mayonnaise. So most of our money has been made via mayonnaise. And then we got coffee planted. So. Okay, so we did get those buildings moved around. I think it's working. We alleviated some pressure from down here. This is still looking good. Ostriches are still tearing this up, but this is helping. Getting the ostriches to flow over there, I think is going to help us out. In general, I don't think we're going to make it till the end of fall, which means we'll have to start feeding them hay, but it'll be close. Yeah, so this playthrough was 100% Joja themed. So obviously we did the Joja route in the main story. We turned the community center into the warehouse and eventually into a movie theater. But we took it a step farther. Obviously my guy is a big blue chicken looking guy. But then when we unlocked the island, we grabbed the one walnut to talk to the bird to unlock the island. And then we waited and we actually purchased all 129 walnuts from the Joja parrot. So we did that. And so that was 1,290,000. And then to take things, I wish I would have caught this maybe a little sooner. I could have been a little more careful on what we completed, but we did catch it before we got to 50%. So at 44%, we were at 44% for perfection. And we basically quit doing stuff and we bought 56 waivers. So we hit perfection at 44%. We did that last Friday. So last Friday's stream, we actually hit perfection with only 44% complete because we had 56 waivers purchased, which is, what is that? 25 million in perfection waivers that we bought, something like that. So yeah, we have Joja at everything up. And why wouldn't you? We all love Joja. You know why? Because you thrive with Joja. We would like to thank Joja for all of their support. Okay, let's see. So we rebalanced the buildings. We did complete aquatic overpopulation. We got 10 red mullets. We got ourselves 4. Actually, we got 5, but we used 4. So we now have all of our cows have animal crackers. The barn 1, the Indy Mayos have animal crackers. The big Mayos in barn 2 have animal crackers. The purple Mayos in barn 3 all have animal crackers, which just leaves the barn 4 best Mayo. And I'm hoping by the end of this week in real time, so by Friday, human time, we need 11 more. We have 1, so we need 11 more to get those done. Oh yeah, I didn't mention that. So yeah, as part of our stick it to Pierre, where did she go? Did she leave? Did she leave the kids alone again? We are horrible parents. We tend to do that a lot. But yeah, we did marry Abigail. Just because she was Pierre's daughter. And not only did we marry Abigail, we married Abigail on Pierre's birthday. Just to flex, to let him know that Joja is here to stay. Joja is going nowhere. Go, Joja. I'm gonna miss my Joja playthrough when we move on to another thing. It's been fun. I like the game. I like the story of the community center better. I like the mechanics of just like, hey, just set up a farm and make lots of money and unlock everything. I like that better. Also, you know, we have, let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, with 18 buildings, being able to buy auto petters is very, very nice. Because every single one of our buildings are basically self-contained now, right? So if you look in a building, we've got a Junimo chest, we've got a auto grabber, we've got a heater, and we've got an auto petter. And so this basically automates most of our work, all of our work, really. All we have to do is sell the produce at the end. So. And we are running modded. So we have these mods installed, which the automate mod takes care of a lot of that for us. All right, we did complete Prismatic Grange, And we are how close to the next one? All right, 34. Earth crystals are slowly catching up. We used those to... What did we make? We made some more mayonnaise machines, the earth obelisk. So we've been spending earth crystals a little bit, but hopefully those will catch up on that. Okay, I said we got the animal crackers. We did. We opened up the fence for the ostriches. We attended the Luau. Our iridium quality mayonnaise was a giant hit because who doesn't want... Oh, there you go. So we need to harvest... Okay, I want to do a test here. How soon does that pop up? Is that first thing? Let's check. Because if it is, the first thing we need to do is harvest on the island. Yeah, it's ready to go right now, which means our kegs are empty. So harvest ancient fruit immediately. So if you're new to the channel, what we're doing now is we're kind of planning out tomorrow's stream, right? We're doing a kind of a preview day. We won't save this Monday. We're just trying to figure out what's going to be in store for tomorrow. So that's our first thing we need to do. That being said, with 700,000 and 1.4, that'll get us 2 million, which means 2 more endless fortune. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll get us to 8. So we're well on our way to our 10 that we're going to try to get by the end of the week. Okay, so anyway, do we have any iridium mayo coming in? Yeah, we do. So we put iridium mayo into the Luau. It was a giant hit. How many do you think I need? 12? I was just going to put in 10. Are you putting in 6 more? You're crazy. I'm never going to keep up with you. We went to the bookseller. That was helpful. Buy endless statues. We'll keep doing that. We did buy hay to make sure that we're covered there. Let's see. Buy endless statues. We'll keep doing that. What else to do? We still need animal crackers. 11 animal crackers. All right, we did harvest and replant the quarry, which should have mostly regrown here. Oh, I'm so slow. Time for a healthy breakfast. Nothing beats crab cakes and coffee. Because there was a hole. Oh, that's a good reason as any. Alright, let's check the quarry. This should be an absolute mess. Yep. So we have plenty of wood in the quarry. Alright, this little monstrosity of me just plopping trees down ended up not being too bad, so that actually works. Hey, how are you doing? Crackers? If you're talking about the golden animal crackers, they're just a rare drop. The highest percentage tends to come from treasure chest fishing. So that's your best drop rate. You can get them through lots of different things. But that has the highest drop rate. Let's see. It's like 25%, something like that. Oh, no, it's not that high. 7% chance from regular fishing chests, 9% chance from golden, 2% chance in Skull Cavern treasure rooms, And then everything else is less than 1%, right? Golden mystery boxes, artifact spots. They sometimes drop off of enemies. You know, I've gotten them off of enemies. All those kind of things is a way to get the gold animal crackers. So. But fishing's been my best way to get them. Tends to be the quickest. Okay, so we cleaned up behind Joja Mart. We did get cool. We put our kids in pirate hats for the luau. We haven't worked on the giant crop display, harvesting grapes, harvesting ancient fruit. We do that each week. Okay, let's go ahead. Where should we start? Let's start with the calendar. We have the trout derby. So let's put that. I'm going to move this on my list down farther. We always compete in trout derby. Now, we want to make sure. Let's check our tackle box. We should have, yep, we have rainbow trout bait. So we can get started just fine. Squid bait, lingcod bait, perch bait. Yep. So we've got enough bait to get us started, and then we can make bait as we go. We even have scorpion carp bait. Okay. So we're good for the trout derby. Anything else? Bookseller. You did the bookseller. So no real events. And then Wednesday night, we'll get the moonlight jellies, so that'll be awesome. All right, let's head into town. And let's see what's on the boards. Anything we want to do. Well, lake fish. Can we do that in... I don't think we can do that in the river on Cindersap. So that's going to be the mountain lake or Cindersap lake. But again, I don't mind the lake or the biome balance or the fishing ones because we get crackers that way. And this one's just any lake fish, so it should be fine. Let's go ahead and go test, though. I'm pretty sure our magical cracker spot's not going to work here. It'd be awesome if it did, but I don't think it will. See, look how clean and pristine everything is after the green rain. Right there, landed it in the perfect spot. Right where it needs to be. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to count. No surprise there. Let's go check. Is this a lake or a pond? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. The rubber duck is my favorite bobber. But if you're going Joja, you have to go all in on Joja, right? We try not to miss any details. Did you see the inside of the house? It's just obnoxiously Joja. I really should spend some more time decorating it, but it's mostly just whatever we could slap on the walls quickly. Nope, that one didn't count either. Yeah, the house is pretty cool. Well, and also you'll notice that even the buildings, we painted all of our buildings Joja blue. Yeah, we fully embrace the Joja lifestyle. There is no doubt. The only room that's not 100% Joja is the kids' room. We have some Joja stuff in here, but we let that be. Also, this is the most dangerous house to raise kids in because there's manufacturing stuff all over the house. Like that thing right there. That's not what you want your kids playing next to. A wood chipper. But how are they going to learn? You know, if you lose a finger or two, it's not too bad. The plus side, they can't get into the basement, so I guess nothing bad's going to happen down there. Okay, let's see. If that doesn't count, is this the only place you can catch lake fish then? Is the mountain lake? That's what I'm going to guess. Try to think anything else that is 100% Joja. Oops. Those are the big ones, I think. Oh, we do actually normally... For this stream, we went with our biker outfit here. But normally, we're dressed up in our... Here we go. Our blue Joja suit. There we go. That's our normal attire. We also have, and we haven't worn it in a while. I think I stuck it in here. There we go. We have our Joja t-shirt. That's how we started. Well, if this is where we have to fish, I don't mind fishing the mountain lake. Local lake fish has grown to an unsustainable level. I need a local angler to help reduce their numbers. Okay, what the heck is a lake fish then? I have fished everywhere. Alright, let's consult the internet. Biome balance, lake fish. Is it only certain fish? What did we just catch? We just caught a rainbow trout. Yeah, it's not on the list. So it's only certain fish out of the lake. Bullhead carp, chub, largemouth bass, legend 2, midnight carp, perch. No, rainbow trout's on the list. Yeah, I did one in... I caught the pike. It's not on the list. That rainbow trout should be pike and pike. Okay, let's try again. Rainbow trout should be tiger trout, walleye, midnight carp, perch, bullhead carp, chub, and largemouth bass. See if we can land one of those and see what happens. Chub. Okay, chub's on the list. Called a lake fish. Okay, it counted. Huh. I don't know why the rainbow trout did. Okay, well this is probably going to be our spot. I like fishing here anyway, so I don't mind that. Alright, so biome balance is on our list. And again, we're still chasing the 11 more animal crackers. So doing some fishing for this and Squid Fest, or Trout Derby, sorry, the Trout Derby, will be good for our animal cracker growth. Okay, let's see. Anything on the small board? Nothing on the small board. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. That's from, if I remember right, you banged your head in a hammock, right? Well, I am glad you're feeling better. So, oh, and then I guess for Oki, this is our desert. So we've got mystic trees. We've got plenty of oak resin. We've got like 50 solar panels out here. More trees than we know what to do with. And this all auto harvests down into that chest right there. So we're always harvesting stuff. I think it is a... It's never going to pay for itself. But it's kind of a flex. So yeah, we have 6 right now. 6 of those statues. Because... for reasons. It's not... Honestly, if you have that money, you can probably do better things with it. Right now, we have harvested 2 emeralds, 16 iridium bars, 12 omni geodes, 18 diamonds, 2 pink cakes, 10 gold bars, and 6 complete breakfasts from those. The prismatic shards are coming from the True Perfection statue there. It's one of those, yeah, I'm buying them just because we're like, well, we don't have anything else to spend our money on, so let's just do it to do it. But you do get to a point in the game where there's really nothing else to spend your money on. And so from that standpoint, it's just been fun collecting them. My goal is by the end of the week, I was going for 10, but now that Nancy has thrown down the gauntlet for 12, we might have to do 12. So that means we need to make 6 million more by the end of the week. Which means tomorrow night's stream, I think we'll make 3 to 3.5 million tomorrow night. So that'll get me halfway there. Wednesday's good for 1. Thursday's good for 1. Friday's good for 1. I think I can get to 12 by Friday. So Nancy threw down the challenge of she has 12, so now I have to get to 12. But yeah, I mean, one can be useful because I think, if I remember right, it gives, let's double check this, but I think it gives on somebody's birthday, it will give a loved gift that you can give them. Although by the time you can afford to buy it, you probably have maxed out your friendship, so that's not that important. Statue of Endless Fortune. Let's see. Produces 1 gift or item each day. If not collected, it will be replaced. Statue is one of the most expensive in the game, but also the easiest ways to get iridium bars. Okay, so on days with no villager has a birthday, the statue has an equal chance of producing diamond, iridium bar, omni geode, or gold bar. Honestly, it's like, I mean, if you're not making a lot of Skull Cavern runs, the iridium bars might be nice. But then on villagers' birthdays, it'll produce one of their loved gifts. So you could get a leek or a daffodil, a duck feather, you know, it's possible. So yeah, I would, in the list of things I would spend 1 million gold on. Oh, sorry to hear that, Nancy. They can signal birthdays. That makes sense, right? It's kind of a visual reminder on your birthday, for a birthday. But yeah, it's things I would spend 1 million gold on first. The return scepter. If you don't have the return scepter, I would spend money on that. That's 2 million. The obelisks, you know, those are what, 1 million, 500,000, 500,000. So that's 3 million there. I would get those first. Again, if you have all your infrastructure and things, because like a lot of the things out here, it's not about gold, it's more about the resources. Because that's all just resource collection, so. But, so yeah, I'm doing it more as a challenge than for practicality purposes. And because I'm running the automate, Lydia's concept would work, but it doesn't work for me because I'm not manually harvesting them. So, You know, it's just all feeding into this chest. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Oops. I guess we're going to the front door. Harvest ancient fruit immediately. Okay, we did that. Biome balance, which I cannot spell, evidently. Balance. There we go. We've got the trout derby going on. I think that's everything off the calendar. Birthday, bookseller. We probably won't worry about the bookseller because I don't think we have replenished our stock of books. We have not. Endless statues, 11 animal crackers, harvest grapes, harvest ancient fruits. Well, we might still build our crop display, but I don't know if that'll happen. All right, let's get to the island. Let's go see what Key wants us to do. Will it be our 4th prismatic Grange quest? He seems to like to give us that one. I don't mind, but I'm going to have to get some more earth crystals going if we're going to keep doing it. All right, Mr. Key, what do you got? Oh, that's a freebie right there. I think we'll take that one. Find 4 prismatic shards, place them in my collection box. So what's interesting here, if you do have... If you're at the stage that we are, where we have the statue of endless perfection, or true perfection here, it shouldn't work if I pull them out of here. Yeah, it didn't. So notice it didn't give us a collection for those. Which is fine, because I've already collected these. What's interesting is the ones in here have been created by this statue, auto-harvested into this chest, which means these have never been in my air quote inventory. So if I grab 4 of these, oh, it didn't work this time. Interesting. I wonder if I need to clear this out. It gave us credit for it last time. So I wonder, because I've already pulled out of this stack. Let's just pull the whole stack. Okay, we'll test that in the next stream. So what we'll do is we'll pull everything out of here. Because it might be that I pulled them out and put them back in at some point. We'll let the statue put 4 new ones in there. And then we'll pull them out and see if that fixes it. Because it did work... the last time we did it. So, okay, let's make sure we make a note to that. Pull prismatics out of statues. Repopulate with 4 more. So it's interesting that's working different this time. But again, it might be because I pulled this stack out, or I pulled one from this stack and it linked that up somehow. So we'll play around with that a little bit and see what we get as far as results for that. It's always fun to experiment with the game mechanics. So, okay, let's see. I think, and again, we'll fish for animal crackers. We always go wherever the spirits take us. Are the kids going to bed? Okay, night night, kids. I'm glad they always sleep in their same beds. That was kind of rude, boy. You just cut through her bed. Probably because I was in the way. Just to make sure that I don't mess something up here. I don't want to fall off the end of the day, which I have done before. Oh, we haven't checked in on the raccoon in a while, so... Alright, I think that's all the questing stuff that we have. So let's go ahead and do our tour of the valley. What we like to do is just do a quick ride through. Make sure we haven't forgotten anything. Alright, we made it past the ostrich. Alright, raccoon guy. What do you got for me? Dried peaches and cactus fruit jelly. Dried peaches, cactus fruit jelly. We've completed the cutscene, so it's not like there's anything to do. But again, it just gives us one other little challenge to do. Okay, I don't think there'll be anything here. I don't think we've gotten any new hats or anything like that. Cinder sap is looking pretty clean for the most part. We do need to probably... let's put chopped trees in the quarry. Because I think because of the green rain, the trees are very, very thick up there. We'll double check, but if I remember right, that happened. Yeah, no new hats that I can see. And nothing going out here. Didn't expect anything out here. Right, blow right by Shane. Did you see that pass on the right? So dangerous. Well, we've got some beach. Oh, it's like a coral day or something. Look at all the coral. Coral, coral, coral. Alright, let's harvest the beach. Somewhere you get a message sometimes that like more coral is going up. Is that in the... It might be on the TV. Yeah, you can get mad at me, but I'm not moving. Oh, we need to obviously clean up island weeds. Let's not forget to do that. Should be nothing going over here. Oh, we definitely need to clean up. Ooh, clean up Joja. We cannot be having Joja looking this shoddy. That's horrible. How bad is it? Let's see, is there anything along the fence? There's wood, stone, stone. Okay, it's not too bad. But still, that was pretty ugly. Alright, so clean up Joja mark. Done. Or on the list anyway. Nothing on there. What about the park? Park is clean. I don't see any weeds there. I figured the people who were driving would appreciate that reference. Do the same rules apply on horseback? We only got one mining run in today. We did a volcano run, but we didn't really hit the mines very hard. Yeah, we definitely need to clean this out. There's a lot of moss out here as well. So that'll be nice. You can tell how far we made it during the green rain because all these are still here. Okay. Again, mining runs are usually dependent on the spirits, however they feel about things. So we can always do that. Not a lot of growth up here, but if we wanted some more trees, we could. I think we're... 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're almost at 11,000 wood, so it's not like we're hurting for wood. Alright, last check of the island. Oh, we need to harvest. Oh, the grapes. Did grapes come up? Harvest grapes did come up on our list. Nice. Weeds. Weeds don't look actually too bad. There's one. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Okay. Weeds are good. Let's check the dig site. Got some ginger and some weeds. Okay. We can get all that done. And then like always, so 3 of our days, you figure you've got trout derby, and 1 day for the biome balance. So 3 of our days will be fishing. We've got harvest ancient fruit here. That gives us 4 days probably for non-fishing tasks. Clean up island weeds, biome balance, chop trees. Yeah, I think we've got 3 to 4 days of, we'll just see what the day brings us. We got lucky in this run because we got the green rain. And I believe that can only happen once per season, right? Blue bow, pink bow. Green rain. Yeah, once each summer. So we got our green rain. Okay. So let's see. Anything else up here? I don't think so. Not raining. I think that's gonna do it for us, at least for the plan for tomorrow. Our goal is to basically play this week out, and then we may. I think we're gonna retire this series and move on to our next playthrough, which will be the superhero playthrough. That's the plan, but that won't hit till Sunday. So this series will continue to go through this week. Let me know in the comments if you want to keep this one going. We could, but we're quickly transitioning out of anything Joja specific and more towards a just completion of stuff, right? You know, so for instance, we need to complete stuff there. We need to complete stuff there. That's done. That's done. Lots of stuff to complete there. We still have achievements we haven't done. But again, that's just standard gameplay. The other thing that we're thinking about doing is I need to go through the mod lists and see how many Joja specific mods there are. I would be up for doing another Joja run with a whole bunch of Joja themed mods just to see how different it plays. So that might also be on our list. I've got about 10 different series ideas going right now, so we'll see which one lands. So with that being said, absolutely, Nancy, thanks for hanging out with us. That's actually about what we're going to do here. Let's go ahead and let's turn my camera off for a moment. Let's get some music going for our closing credits. Let's see, what are we feeling? I'm feeling piratey. It's been a piratey type of day. There we go. All right, before we wrap up here, I do want to thank our regulars that hang out and chat with me every night. It is very, very amazing, the community that we are building. I do want to thank our members as well. For those of you that are interested, we do have channel memberships available. You can check those out. They mostly just give you access to members only polls, members only posts, members only channels on Discord and things like that. With that being said, we do want to thank our current members. So thank you for those of you who have joined the membership program. In the gold crew, we have Nancy. The steel crew, we have Adara, Lydia, and Zach. Copper crew, we have Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Want to thank Lux, Lydia, and Victus for gifting all of these members a free 1-month gifted membership. We do absolutely appreciate each and every one of you. So thank you for being part of our community, and thank you for supporting the channel. It makes a huge difference in what we're trying to accomplish here. So I do appreciate it, and hopefully the community does well. Also, thank everybody for everything that you do, whether you're just watching, like, share, subscribe, all of that kind of stuff, the super chats, the super gifts, all of that stuff adds together to make YouTube recognize and maybe notice our cozy little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. And we do appreciate that from everybody. So with that being said, gaming community is a big part of what we're trying to do. A supportive, positive, vibrant Stardew community has been an amazing experience for me. Hopefully it has been a really, really good experience for you as well. I am a believer that gaming has a lot of potential to do good for a lot of people, whether it is helping people with just a bad day, helping a mental adjustment, stress relief, socializing, any of those kind of things, or even if it's things for like charity, gaming for good, gaming for change. I think that gaming as a pastime and as a profession has a lot of potential to do a lot of really great stuff. God knows we get enough bad press. I'm always looking for reasons that we can get good press. So I'm so happy that you're part of our game community. I'll leave you like I always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being a part of my community. I do appreciate it. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow night for more Joja fun. Take it easy, guys. We'll see you.